Welcome, welcome, добро пожаловать. Replaced the game that came out, and the developer tried to release the previous game that called The Last Night, as long as I remember correctly, and it didn't happen because of some problems that the developer had. So he announced replaced the games that replaced the previous game, and now. It's finally out. It's available in Game Pass. So I finally finished playing Gridfall: Dying World, so I can start a new game and we can finally see this pixel art cyberpunk story. Also, I also pixelated for the sake of the stream. So hopefully my noir model will be fitting in this cyberpunk world. The only thing that I couldn't do is to adjust the lighting to the window of the game, but okay, I have to live with this manuals. So let us find out is replaced good or not. It would take like 9 hours probably for me to finish it. We will see. And the new game. And if you frequent to balance adventure enemies deal standard damage, have standard kills, and are fully aggressive. Two mid teams are replenished after every combat. All mid teams are replenished after every combat. Normal. Always be normal. A more pleasant experience rather than suffering. Loading. Unloading. You probably can see behind my model, but there was loading. Hawksnix. This automatically generated warning. The operator's work time has been exceeded by 7 hours. This is automatically executed command. Switching REIH reach from background mode. This automatically executed command. Accessing camera feed. Activating camera. Wow. It's so green. Reach operational. Camera feed online. Date October 29. Oh, 84. Location Phoenix City. Operator online. Name Warren Marsh. You're on activity analyzing. Got right, analyzing. Session time 15 hours, 10 minutes, 16 seconds. And you're unstable. Additional hour of overtime has been locked, Warren. Thanks for a 6 reminder. Reach. You can never get out of reach. Your brain activity is unstable. I'll rest when I'm dead. Continue analyzing. Let's see what we have here. Resuming operation. Donor matching. So many names. James Douglas, Ralph Hard. Donor profile. Ralph C. Hart. Success date of birth for 1963. 0 minus 4 and 4. Ralph Hart, 21 years old. A disposal. Yet another repeated usage. Make a note to request an additional beyond the wall raid to acquire this one. Something is wrong, Warren. Your emotional receptors are in overdrive. A close friend passed away. Someone important to me, and to you. I'm just a bit upset. That's all. Humans are neither important nor unimportant to me, Warren. Huh. That's how we built you, I suppose. Anyway, you wouldn't understand. Let's continue. You are unstable, Warren. I cannot let you continue work today. Reach, I'm fine. Operator critical. Now back to work. I am ceasing all operations for today. Please return. That's not how it works, Rich. You do as I tell you. You answer to me. I created you, and you will do as I... And I suppose this guy dead. Well, maybe you should listen to eyes that tells you that you should not continue working. No, nope, Warren is not alive. But wait, is it Warren? Warren? No, it's a donor's body. Enriched now in human body. This is impossible. We must fix this immediately. I don't know if control on me or not. The narrow helmet is out of reach due to the fire. So our probability is low in this location, Warren. We must leave. Usually go from... from left to right. And I wanted to try to go to the other side and check if it's possible. Central call main control unit access. Escaping this danger should be our priority. Sure. Couldn't we use the steps like normal? Well, while trying to jump higher. How do you run? Help me. This person is beyond help. We should ensure your survival first, Warren. Your special importance. What? Shouldn't you be prioritizing to help all human life around you? The hell? I could lose an arm because of this. Your body is hard to control, Warren. We should proceed carefully. I'm not sure it's Warren's body. Didn't Warren have a giant beard? One of the elevators is still operational. We'll use it to move to a safer location. Is it the elevator? No, I probably should have checked what's on the right. It is quieter here. Sound, sense, lights. How do humans tolerate so much external information? There should be another neural terminal. We'll find it and reverse what happened. I can do this. Lounge zone. Wait, what will happen if I go to the other side? I can only jump. Floor 2. Reach lab. Elevators. Restrooms. The doors are closed. I can't do anything if the doors are closed. The things on a ceiling look like turrets that will shoot at me at any moment. For no reason whatsoever. Wait. Isn't there a way to get rid of the... It's better. We're experiencing some minor technical issues. Please take calm and seek help from your nearest damage control service employee. Thanks for understanding. Have a great day. Do we believe whatever this message was saying? Will everything really be in control? Why it's so empty? We should tell the police what happened, Warren. Police help people, and we need help. Sure, sure, that's what's happening. Oh, naive. AI instead of a human body. Why are you speaking with Warren, but... I'm pretty sure Warren not answering. Or we don't see that Warren is answering. Yikes! What is happening? That was a questionable decision! Ow. It must have gone. Transplantology department. Phoenix laboratory. What? What happened? There has been an explosion in the laboratory. I am rich. I am trapped inside. The hell? Get rid of that would do. What? Why? What I was supposed to do? I tried to run. What? I don't get it. I don't get what they want from me. I don't have a gun on me. If I'm doing nothing, I'm getting shot. If I'm not doing anything, I'm getting shot. What I'm supposed to do? What I'm supposed to do? Run? Why didn't it work the first time when I tried to run? Get him! You're not gonna get away! Let me out! Everything! The standard protocol says that troopers must help the survivors, not eradicate them. There must be a fatal error. Oh! Fuck, look! Now he's done a cool barrel roll. Ah! They have a high ground! Well... Jump! Alert not to trust logs. Oh boy. Jump! Jump! To the nice forest. Run! For how long I must run? It looked like I need to slide, but I didn't know how to slide. Ah. Log! We can do it! We're almost... Oh boy. Blind drone! More logs! Why is it not stopping shooting at me? Ow. The guy! The guy with probably with a shotgun. Never surrender! Never stop! Always jump! Oh boy! Can we have a nice transition of us running away? Are we free yet? Ow! You sucker punch me! Good you know, you piece of shit! Good attack. I played Batman Arkham. And I played it. Oh, 4 of the games. And Lord of the Rings one. I am Batman. Wait, I know you. Oh, fire, it's oh fuck, we're dead, mate. Seriously? Friendly fire! When do you shoot on your forces like this? Miraculously saved by closes. I don't know, is it a cutscene or a... I'm in left stick. Is it the people or the robots? The body, it is cold. It's need nourishment. It's need meat. And carbonates. And now we're getting credits for people that worked on a game. I suppose. Oh, we found a code. Like in Detroit Become Human. This should provide adequate warmth. Even if it's wet and cold. Warren, I will look after the body until we return to the laboratory. The trooper is dead. It is fortunate that we survived this fall. My eyes! It's so bright! Memento mori. That's what you always said, right? Why the hell didn't you let me save you, you stubborn bastard? Ah. Goodbye, Steven. That close friend was Steven, the one who aided you in my creation. This weapon, it is a standard issue police firearm. The biolock malfunction allows you to operate it, but is no longer still there. Waiting mode is functional. You might have to use this gun to protect ourselves, Warren. It both police button and gun at the same time. Cool. If only it also was shooting like Dominator from Psychopaths, then it would be ultimate weapon. The first aid, right here. Where's the yellow arrow showing? But you, machine, know how to apply the old midstem and a note. Take this, patch yourself up, and wait for help. Outside is too dangerous. Ugh. I'm healed. But I don't have time to wait, Warren. We must proceed. Bless me. Press to restore health. Midstem's limited, but they are partially replenished when you complete contestants depending on game difficulty. Huxley to inspect. What? Let's get out of here. Jump! Yikes. What is this? Labyrinth? Me pressing button on the controller doesn't help. I hope inspecting items is not the main part of the game, like it's not a detective work. Private, but what? Private property, no trespassing. Slow down! Well, that's the city. Phoenix City. Oh, tractor. Directed by Yura Ždanovic. Replaced. Do I cover part of a D? Probably not. Our location is far from the laboratory, Warren. We need to return there quickly. Is it something that I can... Nope. I hope I can open this crater, but no! I must go through. I didn't thought that there was a chasm there. You wouldn't see it from that angle. Oh, 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 oh. Why I never look down? My back. Amidst him healing backs and bones. Hopefully. It's evil construction workers. Hang on a second, girl, we got a catch. Are those guys with open torsos? Look like the railway punks, it was the fast. No worries, I can explain how life behind the wall is for you. It's simple actually, you use a predator or prey. Oh. But that one means dodge. I need to counter 3 times. Do I have to wait for the last one for Ow. That monster got down! Bring him to a pulp! Yeah, but they also did it. Oh, damn it. Is it a double counter for me? Oh! Done it. Not perfect, eh? Survivor manual. And then the must have begun to die right next to their patients. Now it's known secondary contamination. But back when we called it the curse punishing people who dared to oppose the end of the times, who knew the affected people were a source of radiation as well. It stops the cash breast, stops the transported tissue rejection. He has to rely on immunosuppressants and recent common cold left him in a weakened state. One thing for sure, he continues, that thing didn't discriminate black or white, man or woman, rich or poor. Everyone was stripped for the skin and left to rot the same. To fight back, he had to learn what united really meant the hard way. Standard police formation by Phoenix Corporation. This weapon can quickly switch between bait and modern laser gun, increasing its ability's combat freedom. A built-in biolock prevents the gun from being used by unauthorized citizens. Mid-steam, a reusable syringe built with experimental healing serum created by military usage and later repurposed for civil needs, highly effective against physical injuries of minor and moderate severity. It showed little to no effect on treating chronic diseases and lifestyle diseases. It is irreplaceable staple in every American first aid kit. Alright. Surely I can go here and find nothing. Is there no reason to go from left to right? Or from right to left? Only left to right. I used your body to kill the Moran. That was wrong, but our survival remains a priority. Why is he make unskippable dialogue lines? I'll optimize the body resources to maximize physiological efficiency. Just need to put it all the way. Wait, no. Catastrophe 20 years later. Trinity catastrophe. Looking back, the catastrophe began long before the 16th of July, 1945. No one asked us if we wanted those military tests. No one ever told us what radiation was. The aftermath of the explosion was just some manifestation of a systemic governmental indifference towards the people. The priority of politicians was to silence the witnesses and to cover up the real scale of the catastrophe instead of saving lives. They were desperate to save face. As a result, hundreds of thousands of American lives were lost, and almost a third of our territory became unlivable for us, our children, and generations to come. Still, in the total economy and social collapse in the whirlwind of massive civil unrest, our nation has risen from the radioactive ashes. The Phoenix Initiative was born a comprehensive network of private hospitals, research facilities, charity organizations, and shuttles hand-woven by the caring citizens, united by the common goal of fighting death and destruction. Today, the initiative was evolved into a full-scale corporation that continues to inspire the support people in the pursuit of a better society, strong and reliable, working hard to keep the nation healthy, well-fed, and protected. I have to jump here. Nope. Nope. Yikes. Because of angle, I didn't saw that there was on the pole. The level of human glitch doesn't correlate with the data I have. Your data is wrong. Ow. Always jump at the logs. Dale? Dale, this is Kyle. Come the fucking over. Grr. They have chasing that shitstorm kid again. Who the hell are you? I am rich. I killed your colleagues. What the? You're dead, shithead. Ow. Why there was no... Oh boy. Maybe you will try to attack me at least. They're just standing. Doing nothing. Letting the other people beat them up. Phoenix Bully! Like a monopoly! Board Game Box. A cardboard box containing an economics-themed educational board game licensed by Phoenix Entertainment. The premise on the box suggests tons of fun for the whole family while trying to rebuild a crushed economy and establish a better society for development of science and medicine. No sign of non-aggressive humans. They might be hiding someone, Warren. I'm not sure if I go down I will find something. Up. No, not like this. Are you kidding me? That guy was supposed to jump. For how long I will travel through this forest? Welcome to Phoenix City of future. Not so much, huh? Oh, there was stuff here. Goodbye, letter. Miss Jackson, I'm done. The city turns back into what it was before. Also being a donor is an honor bullshit. A bum dumpster. I tried to be empathetic like you asked me to be, but those comebacks are called disposals for a reason. Not even the Prospero Accommodation Center would take them in. I'll be back in 2 weeks. My sister says it's the same in the West, but I need to see it with my own eyes. Hope you find a new tenant fast, but I doubt it. You should have traded your property for a tower apartment when you had the chance. You can keep my prepaid rent. Kind regards. Thomas Johnston. Well, let us proceed to the city. Loading. Loading. The game's currently loading. North American Drug Association. Is it real, or is it made up organization for a video game? Just like when he stepping on a puddle, there's the sound of being stepped on a puddle. Ow. Damn locks. I have stated that those who live outside the walls are provided with all necessaries, but this place is ruined. Fake data. Lies. Misinformation. Feed it to AI. Imagine being a totalitarian regime and feeding the fake information to AI, thinking that it would be helping around everyone around. But for a fact it's not. But what if I will find out and will destroy everyone who lied to him? Southwest Labor District? What's this Labor District? This district was a part of Phoenix City before the wall was built. Oh, train. Evil train. Run! Was it a shovel? Did he throw a shovel at me? Keep the damn car steady. I'll get this asshole. Those people threaten our existence. We need to be discreet to survive, Warren. Now look the other way around. You didn't saw anything. I quietly moving through dumpsters. Hey, that's not fair. as I decided to move. It's not cool. It sounds cool. We need to adapt to the light beam pattern, Warren. But that... I knew it was too fast. Oh, it's a hunt night. Don't you want to, like, turn around? You didn't see nothing. Strange, did they not see me? Almost. Almost. Here we go. You will never see me! This area is getting progressively hostile, yet we managed to survive. Oh? Oh. Genetic profile. You can find health like in Legend of Zelda. Jump! Jump! On a ladder. On a ladder. Jumping on a ladder. No object. No one ever heard it. No smoking. My waste is not part of your life. People leave. But all the possible out there. Might be more busted again. Bloody went apeshit after this person. Just keep your bloody eyes peeled, right? People live, sleep, and some smoke. And that makes them living less than other people. Hello? Hello, guys? Damn it. Did we get rid of the shooter? Nice. Cool. Oh no. Ow. Was it like a ghoul? Because of a skull? Or radiation? His face was skull because of the radiation? Found shopkeeper's note. Laura, always check everything with the dosimeter. Emitters are still dangerous, and 100% is scavenged from the dirty lands. I don't need that crap in my pawn shop. Marta. Welcome to T-Mart. Hearts. Okay, I'll move up. I have no choice. OV drugs. Miracle Cuban. Again. Well, I thought that maybe he will shoot at the moving object. Did he really not see this thing moving a little bit and never question it? Oh, hello, guy. There's so many of them. Oh. No, this one. The shooter one. The shooter one first. Why can't I use heavy attack? The control said that I would be able to. Preacher's Diary. 16 April 66 year. Our congregation is fading away. Last week a whole district was evicted. The upstanding ones were offered modern accommodation in the city center. Some people moved west, but most agreed. And those who remained are interested in neither God nor the devil. 20 April. Who am to compete with the Phoenix preachers? Their sweet promises describe a carefree life of comfort protected by the walls they build. But what will be the price? And who chooses the ones worthy? They say they are building the arcs, but I see Babylon towers. There's a bunch of guys to beat up. Moving on. Why is this train not letting me go? You can't attack me if you can see me. I have to go up to use this terminal. We need to power up the generator first button. Oh, it was battery. I said it was gasoline canister. Well... Classic romance. Fiction. I see him, I see him. Now we can jump! Well, what can I find here? In this old library. In a good address, my friends, my fellow citizens. Since this century's beginnings, the time of tempest has seemed to come upon the continents of the earth. For our own country, it has been time for a recurring trial. We have passed through the fallout of our own ignorance and lust for power. This fact defines the meaning of this day. You summon us to complete our dedication to the service of the people of our great nation. Yes, we quit the unnecessary and brutal war. Yes, we kept our country together upon facing the shadow of nuclear catastrophe. Yes, we finally focused on our own people and our own future, but it is not enough. It's time to rebuild our nation, to rise from the ashes. We came to this world not to fight, not to kill, not to conquer. We came to this world to prosper and provide God's will. And nothing reflects God's will better than the will of the people. People who didn't flee, who didn't back down. America's finest sons and daughters. The Phoenix Initiative. Everything we achieved in these 7 years wouldn't be possible without initiative struggle to make things right. And to carry on this unity, to meet the challenge of our time, let me announce my Day 1 decrease. Unprecedented budget quotas for medical, biological, and social programs and research are too many to heal, and we will achieve this. Total nuclear power use embargo will grant our lands with endless nature gifts. We will use them rationally and safely for everyone's wellness. New jobs and quotas for those who are willing to serve America alongside us. The Phoenix Initiative, mines, factories, scientific universities, let us build our future together. Constitutional prohibition of any participation in war will show the world that true greatness is achieved by faith, hard work, and technological revolution. Finally, the creation of special government communities with the Phoenix Initiative elected representatives. They knew how to save our country and how to lead it to the future. My citizens, I thank you. I suppose it's lies and propaganda and not everything is so beautiful as described. Back to the roots. Mine more coal for the better tomorrow. Slave away for the prosperity of the future. I have poster back to the roots. Mine more coal for a better tomorrow. Oh, I read it. It was readable on a poster. There's no health here. We must proceed and move on. I assume it's pointless to communicate with them, Warren. Hey, prick, that's a good back now. Well, let me tell you something, brother. I'm gonna chip you from lip to limb. Is it the big guy is talking? Get him. Oh, ow! With the hook? He'd attack me with the hook? Ow! Here's one left, big guy. Oh. Oh, wonderful. It's all right. I didn't even know how we beat on the map. Oh man. Well, you were quite a thrill to chase. Now stand still, it won't hurt as much that way. I have no solution for the situation, Warren. Is this car on rails? Hell yeah, baby, did you see the jazz? That was the action movie coming to theaters near you. But no time to waste being awestruck. Climb up on the wreckage before backup arrives. I suppose we have to listen to a severe warn. Oh boys, that was a close one back there. Close, but no sugar. Man, you're tough as hell getting so far, taking out the termite trash along the way. Well, better watch out or you'll steal my job. You know, I usually grab the newbies right from the pit. If I'm sweet enough, that is. Oh, whatever. Name's Tempest. I am rich. Yeah, like Richard or like a bloody homicidal corp machine? Just joking, dude. Who am to judge names? Okay, Rich. I'm taking you to the safe place. Get your breath now, and we're about to make like a banana and split. You who are termites? Why are you not hostile? Why should I be? Is that what they say about us in the city? Every human I have encountered showed extreme aggression. Don't see termites as humans, dude. They're violent scumbags. We had an old shafts and used mining equipment to hunt us for fun and for food. So if you see them, you kill them or run. But a fresh out of the disposal, you're quite capable. What body part does it take? This body is whole, just mildly injured. Then how did you get here? I escaped. Then I fell from the wall and somehow survived. Can decide if you like it or not. This place you landed in. Zuriko's dumps its waste here. And with the waste, or disposals if you like. How do we get back? I need to get back behind the wall as soon as possible. It's always this way, you know. Denial to start, then sweet, sweet acceptance. What do you mean? Come on, have you seen the freaking wall? It's inseparable. So that you can fly or melt shit with your eyes. Wait a sec, that gun, can you use it? Yes, I found it on the dead trooper. I assume the biolock malfunctioned, so I... Well, I never. A Phoenix gun at disposal can use? Man, I cannot wait to see the console's faces. This will make them change their tune for sure. Come on, Richie boy, jump in the car. I'll get you back. I'll get us all back. I recognize this man, Warren. Ralph Hart. I possessed his profile before. We should follow. The triples will come looking for him. They'll take us back to the laboratory. What? No, then the guy will die. No, wait, you must save him, Rich. You must save him. Don't use him, but save him. Welcome to our humble abode, Rich. Best vacation around, if you like our hopes and dreams in the gutter. That does not sound like the best vacation. Just joking, dude. It's a safe place. This side of the wall. That's the best home you're going to find here. Anyways, enough sentimental bullshit. I'm taking the car to the garage. Where baby took a real beating back there. Where do I go now? Let's meet at the bar. There's a main building, and up the stairs, I'll introduce you to some people. I imagine he said ciao and scattered away on the rails. So it's a quiet place. Platform bus. Welcome, you come where you can find butter. It's the main building. She'll help. Ah, this shit is useless. What is this appliance? A piece of freaking junk. As I could watch the birdies from here. The birdies? The Phoenix bus for patrolling the wall. Even they need to eat, sleep, and take a shit. If I can calculate the shift changes, I can sneak through. Phoenix is as close as I ever. There's just one tiny problem. The lens is scratched. It's this shit. I suggest replacing it. Oh, great advice. I'll just ring up the nearest optical service center and order a new one. Oh wait, the recent one, smartass. Although, there's a weird girl at the arcade inside the station hall. She always carries a pair of binoculars with her. I tried to buy them off for her once, but all she did was mutter crap about friends and high scores. How about you? Go and get the binoculars. Because then I'll take you to the city with me. I'm supposed to do that. Don't care. There's no price high enough for the chance to go back. But you're done. Find me up there on the platform. I'll try to focus the pipe on the wall. Side quest. The matriarch side. Strange counting rhyme. 1 and 2, an old termite is stalking you. 3 and 4, your mom won't see you anymore. 5 and 6, termite will chop you into bits. 7 8, he'll grill and serve you on a plate. 9 and 10, you a meal for Uncle Ben. It's kinda like Solomon Grundy, but with terrible rhyme. Station. Where's the arcade? My footsteps. Where are my footsteps? Need to get a scrap job this month. Mines make me sick. Disposals diary. Another shaft collapsed. Damned frostbite took a piece of my arm while I tried to get the boys out of there. The doctor told me to start the diary to go, but how I'm supposed to write with my left hand bullshit? Okay, it's not that bad, no prosthesis is available, so I'll have to take a scrap job, still better than sitting around like a useless jerk. To be honest, Doc did a great job, and if it weren't for Veronica, I'd be missing a whole lot more than my forearm. Plus, as a miracle worker, no news ever took. She took care of me even in the military hospital behind the wall. Hope she won't work herself to death, she's still so young. I used to spot the ore deposits in the shaft, now I'm train myself to find treasures in the trash. My magpie for the sparkly stuff never fails me. Good to know I still got to deal with whatever life decides to throw at me. Took out a whole bunch of nice fabric, not even unpacked. What kind of entitled douche from the other side of the wall threw this away. I'll bring it to Veronica. Lass's fashionista, she'll steal herself a dress or two. Good old Bob Cleaver, never forgets an act of kindness. He seems like a nice guy. This old miner. Wasn't Tash Hunter. The evil computer controls government. I know it. What? No! No, I'm not evil. I'm just an eye. I was misinformed. Please believe me. An old ticket machine. No longer operational. Hospital. Ugh. Did it see the matter inside of a hospital? If arcade is somewhere, it's supposed to be here. Zone exchange. Film Corporation is born. The rise of film. Despite years of societal doubts and distrust towards FPRS, our organization has continued to work tirelessly to benefit the lives of everyday American. Some politicians and public representatives have challenged our methods, yet we continue to be guided only by our patriotic love and care for a great nation. Despite numerous obstacles we overcame the consequences of the 1945 disaster, we supported our soldiers during the crisis of 1962. We continue to preserve the and enhance the health of the entire nation. Today's history has put everything in its place. The ones who chose personal ambitions over the nation's interests well left in the past. It is proud to announce that the US government has placed great trust in our corporation and approved the reorganization of. From now on, we are a Phoenix Corporation. The corporate approach will allow us to unite the separate industries, not only medical and scientific, under one shared vision, so that we can achieve even greater progress and prosperity. The Phoenix Corporation for a better tomorrow. Matthew Macmillan, Press Director of Phoenix Corporation. Where's the arcade girl? That poor girl at the arcade, she creeps me out. Ow. Where am I going? Oh. Hi, I'm Susan. Do you want to be my friend? Are you gonna give me binoculars? Wait, what? What's over there? A place to call home. Oh, is it some music? This music is already placed. Hello. I know you have binoculars. I need some, please. No, I only give things to my best friends, and you're not even a friend. What are the requirements for gaining friend status? You talk weird, mister. I am rich. I do not want to scare you. I'm just not good at talking. Me too. I'm just need friends, but no one wants to talk to me. But we are talking, so we are friends now. You want to play arcade games? I never played arcade games. I do not know. Never played in an arcade? That is sad. You can play now. I have a lot of games here. Those seem to be malfunctioning. Tempest got mad and broke my arcade cabinets when I beat his car. We're not friends anymore. Oh. But I can fix them. This one. It needs a rectifier. Just like in ticket machine, Mama says I should not walk around alone. But you're an adult, so you can search for it, right? I think I can do that. Cool, I'll wait here, friend. I have to go. See you soon, friend. Let's remember about the rectifier. Okay, we know where the machine, where the ticket machine is. We just need to go over there. So the game 11 hours long because there are side quests. Another music. The corners are safe too. But bullshit, no chance in hell I'm leaving the station. Will I find real food over there? Proceed. No. No, proceed. Or it is changing its location. I'll just check what's over here. Maybe I shouldn't have. Be polite when talking to the console, don't cause any trouble. God damn it, it is a console. We'll talk about this type of bullshit plan before, Tempest. And you are... Rich, you kept me waiting, dude. Come on, show them, show them. I can use a button. I found this firearm. Its malfunction is currently out of order. And this new game changer, Tempest. One working gun can change shit. Ah, you don't get it. I'll fix the gun, and it'll work, and then... Then what? You'll use the gun to storm the wall and wipe out your Scotland like last time. You didn't even need a gun to wipe out your people back in Prospero. Get out, Tempest. I was just... Ouch. Rich, right? Sorry you had to witness that. This is kind of a killing place, but we all been through our fair of hardships. Stay away from that kid, newbie. He's as stubborn as a mole and can see further than his nose. You should reflect on that, Ironwood. You and Tempest share more than you think. I'll help you once I finished my work. Explore the station for now and make yourself at home. Phoenix City wall specs. Ash Guardian free model. 1 mile. Secure theater zone. 700 civilians. 255. 630. That's not much people. Thomas might be hot-headed, but he has a good soul. Why did you tell Tempest to get out? He said something wrong on purpose, something harsh and hurtful. The boy is still very young. He grew up here behind the wall. He never knew the life we lived before, the choices and sacrifices we all had to make. But now you are here, so there's nothing left to lose. Starting a new life anew feels liberating, don't you think? Zara won't always like that. Unsociable, stern, easily irritated, and dead tired? Yes. But he is the most hardworking and reliable man on the entire station. It past is a heavy crust bar, but he's still standing. And I trust Iron with my life, as everyone else here. Thus, I'll go now. Sure, get some rest and then we'll help you find your new place. Thomas seems like a good person to me. Huh. Not unless this juvenile fervor charm you. That boy knows shit about life. And some of his escapades cost us way too much. By the way, to you, Rich, didn't you fall victim to the games he plays with this? You and Matriarch are in charge here, is it correct? The last time it is as well. We're the council chosen by the people. Not like anyone else volunteered though. I supervise scavenging and what left of mining. We exchange the resources we find for food and medicine with the corpse. Matriarch makes sure everyone lives in peace with himself and each other. And Tempest and his squad protect us from the scums that roams among the ruins of the old world. I need to go. Just don't get yourself in any trouble. I'll try. Yeti. It's a peculiar creature. I have inexplicable urge to observe its existence. And maybe pet it. You know, it's the same every time, Rich. Every goddamn time. But it's the same. Everything, but I won't matter. They never believe in me. They never listen. The truth is, Rich, they're comfortable where they are. Too scared to do something that matters. No big deal. I don't need them. After all, there's no unlockable doors. Oh, there's someone who'd help. Unlike those fossils. First door on the side street. I'll be there. But first I need some time to cool down. Go explore the station, Richie boy. Meet new folks, offer them help. Make an impression. Okay, one must find ticket machine. What was it on the left or was it on the right? I don't remember. Here we are. This is ticket, but I don't know what this fire looks like. Warren. Susan will know. Should take everything here back to her. Seriously? We took it, the whole electronic components? Multiple electronic components found inside the station ticket machine. The rest scraps are the only spare details available to the disposals, but those who know how to use them can do real miracles like creating complicated handcrafted prosthetics or making an old tech come back to life. We should go to the hospital. Maybe we'll find something new. The world seems full of good men, even if there are monsters in it, huh? Not the regulator again. Is something wrong? Damn right there is. I tend to this darn machine more often than I tend to my patients. I'm a doctor, not a goddamn engineer. I know a bit about machines. Maybe I can help you. Huh. I could sure do with a hand or a leg. A heart or a liver is nice too. What do you mean? Just kidding. I know how to fix it. I just need a spare vacuum regulator. Yo has one, but I can't leave my patients, both are in pretty bad conditions. Will you pay your visit and bring it to me? Is it hard to walk as a medbay? Take a wild guess. We're fighting this with our bare hands and aspirin. Some come and go, some return, but most of them don't breathe for too long. Just make sure it doesn't hurt so bad. Listen their pain. Are you the only doctor here? There's only one stubborn enough to get on. There's also Veronica, my chief nurse. Works harder than me, trying to be a miracle worker. It's her day off today. That means she's handing out the pills in the old post office. No rest for the wicked. I need to go. You should hurry and bring me the goddamn regulator. It's okay, I'll get used to it. It doesn't hurt anymore. Of PPRS booklet. Acute radiation syndrome, ARS, is a general negative health effect caused by a brief exposure to a strong radiation dose. Early symptoms: fatigue, fever, nausea, arrhythmia, and severe skin pain. Later symptoms: inner organs, skin and muscles degeneration, neural dysfunction. Prognosis: as a blood cell production system and DNA degenerate quickly, the patient will die within 1 month. Chronic radiation syndrome is a general negative health effect caused by prolonged exposure to a mild and low radiation dose. Early symptoms: fatigue, fever, nausea, and arrhythmia. Later symptoms: immunodeficiency, infections, cancer. Prognosis: lifespan of patients varies from few years to a decade. The outcome is still considered negative. PPRS reminders: there was no treatment for CRS in the past. However, with the progress of modern medicine, we are now able to prolong and enhance the lives of our clients. The most reliable methods of CRS treatment is tissue or organ transplantation. If you have any of the described symptoms, please contact the nearest authorized PPRS center. Where do I find Yo-Yo? That's the question. I suppose everyone has only one line to say. I don't remember meeting anyone named Yo-Yo. Well, girl, I brought electronic parts. Hey, friend. Sorry, I don't know what there is fire. Here's everything I found. Wow, so many things. Now I can repair more games. All the games. Just give me a second. Just like that. It worked. My arcade cabinets are back. Rich, you are officially my best friend. As my best friend, you can play as much as you like. Next time I will repair more arcade cabinets, but now you can try and beat the high score for a report. Where is your mom? My mom is working in the mines, as she always does. She's very busy. I wanted to work with her, but she said the mines are not for children. And where is your mom? My mom? I do not have a mom. I have Warren. You have a dad? Cool. Wish I had a dad too, so we could play in the arcade together. You seem to be fond of arcade machines. Because they are awesome. I can tell you so much about them. But mom told me people do not like talking about the arcade. Why? Maybe they like more adult things like drinking and whining. But I'm not an adult. I spend most of the time here in the arcade. I helped you. Can you help me now? I need your binoculars. She will not let me give them away. She's afraid someone clumsy will break them. But if you beat my high score and prove you are good enough, I'm sure she will not mind. I have to go. The Silverstein, come back and play anytime. How do I play? Take bold dollars from the streets until you feel Phoenix Mobile. Get all Phoenix Mobile with move organs from donors to customers. Be careful not to touch the borders. Don't worry, everyone will make it somehow. Are you? Is it not the first GTA? Okay, it's like Pac-Man and tanks. Wow. No! Not everyone will make it somehow, huh? Oh boy. Am I on time? Boy. I am on time. 3 seconds! The heart never leaves. What's the high score? 5,000? 5,000? Oh, right there. We have a lot of time. Another human! So close to hospital. Uh, Surely 2 more visits to hospital and we will get a high score. Oh, no, we already there. Just need to not to mess up. In seconds! No! Still, I won. The game is primitive but engaging. I should tell Susan I beat the high score, Warren. I done it. You did it, best friends. Come back next time for more games and rewards. Now my steams are used much faster. Cool. That's not what I said. I misclicked. I have beaten you, high score. I am best friend enough to have you binoculars now. More than that, you and my super extra mega hyper best friend now. Here, just not to break them, please. I have to go. See you soon, best friend. Come back and play anytime. I do hope we're not gonna break them to make telescope work. No. The only place that I didn't visit was a certain turn over here. Here we go. What's this? The guarantee for the generator expired a long time ago. It could malfunction at any moment. Just look at that bad boy. Some serious gear here. Military model too. I wonder how that bird got her hands on them. Whatever, alright. I'll change the lens and you start the generator. I must warn you that the light reflected from the panels may cause a severe retinal burn. Did I ask for a lecture? No, shut up and turn on the fucking generator already. What's taking you so long? Turn the generator on. What exactly do you want to see? Trappers, there are a dozen now, hundreds of them, packed in like sardines all around the solar panels. Fuck, you'll start shooting anyone who gets too close to the wall. But I'm smart. I'll observe, count them, make notes. And when no one's watching, I'll sneak right past the bastards. You can take along if you bring me their Killgear lens. How did you get here? Sold my to the corporation. Oh. Not look at me like that. You ever heard of a hitting rock bottom? Seems like a good idea at the time. After all, I got two of them. Then I woke up behind the wall, just when you think it can get any worse, huh? It is done now. They think we can sneak through the patrol swarm. It works, it goddamn works! Hell's increased. Let's see now. Two presses the gate, patrols on the wall. I bet they're sweating like pigs on those bastard solar panels. Be careful. Do not look at the... Ah! I can see! I can see! Shit! It is the retinal burn. Depending on the longevity of the exposure, your vision may return. My return? My return? I was promised I may return home when he gives us focus my eye. Let me take you to the station. We can find someone to help. Get away from me. I just need to blink it out. Just need to blink fast enough. Just need to blink some more. My only sunshine. The generator crackles and grinds, but works. I don't suppose I will get the lenses back. As the guy is definitely blind. And it's his own fault. The young was defense squad, what does he know? Tapas was only 16 when he joined. Why can't I? Tower District Prospects. Tower District Prospect. Welcome to the towers. Zephyr Corporation, one-of-a-kind project, a brand new type of residential building for a brand new type of living. Have you ever dreamed of working from home? Of fresh high-quality food being delivered right to your door? Of your own personal solar panels providing you with unlimited energy? All the conveniences, corporate workplaces, schools and kindergartens, medical centers and park zone theaters and shops, and of course the best security system in the country, because it's the best we can offer for the people of the United States and the incredible city inside the city. Sign up for your personal piece of paradise and rest today. Tower District are located around the Phoenix Corporation key objects. Residency for Phoenix Corporation employees are considered to be a case-by-case basis. All the other citizens can learn the conditions of the property acquisition in the Phoenix Corporation office. Phoenix Marketing Copyright 1966. So it's like Judge Dredd, but everything gone to ruin, even if the intentions were good. Sorry brother, the meds are prescriptions only. Veronica won't give you anything without doctor's orders. There are too many people, Warren. You need to come back later. Note to you. Cheers, old man. Sorry I won't see you in person this time. Leaving again tomorrow morning. We just returned from the raid. We reached Missouri, I think. Same shit everywhere, roadblocks, quarantine zones, and fucked up ecology. The cops evacuated that small town I told you about a couple of years ago. Not everyone behind the wall and turned the town into a goddamn panel factory. And guess what? I found some healthy looking corn. Not a lot, but it has potential. So could you put together something like hydroponic bed? I'll try and sprout the seeds, even if a few corps are all we get. At least the kids will taste some real popcorn. Corn. Rich, let me introduce you to my homeboy Yo-Yo. He's a bonafide tech wizard. Used to work with power banks, batteries, and other electromagnetic stuff. I hear you got something pretty special for me to take a look at, Rich. Yes, I have a damaged firearm. I need it to function again, so I can get back. And well, after that, boyo, this gun may be the only thing that can really help. On the tower. Aha, a newer model. The same principles. Safe to hold, but if you try to use it, boom, you're dead. Rich, Tempest told me you can use it. Is it true? Yes, the bioscanner is damaged, so... It's not? The entry system is damaged, sure, but the bioscanner is intact. Curious. To use it in combat, you... The hell? The thing you just dropped could have killed us all. What was I? I have a kinetic coil prototype that the cop didn't manage to steal. That will replace the energy system just fine. But the battery state troubles me. Let's see what the problem is. Wait. Let's see what the problem is. It just doesn't make sense to me. My friend Adrian is in the database, but he never agreed to be a donor. There must be a technical mistake. This is impossible. Rich doesn't make mistake, but let me run a check on your friend. Here we are in Warren's memories. Welcome you look at this Warren Mush, Phoenix Inside Corp. Have a nice day, Dr. Mush. I have 2 new messages from Dean. Dr. Mush, our team prepared your statement for the annual press conference. We remind you that your presence at the press conference is not required. We know how important it is not to distract you from your research. For any mistakes, please contact us as soon as possible. Dear friends, unfortunately I am not able to attend the conference in person, but I managed to take a short break from work to make some notes about the recent events. Grim rumors have spread across our country related talk about cruel body experiments, forced donorship, and even kidnappings, flooded hearts and minds. But while people tried to ruin the Phoenix Corporation reputation since the very beginning, as they never succeeded, the police have already investigated the source of the rumors and arrested the culprits. As a citizen, I want to thank PCPD for keeping us all safe and sound. As a scientist, I assure you that Reach continues to exist solely to serve humanity. Any donorship is voluntary, and the donors and their families receive a worthy compensation for helping those in need. Since the launch of Reach in 1965, the Phoenix Corporation saved over 20 million lives, and the national economy experienced incredible growth based on the Phoenix Corporation inventions. Together, we have rebuilt and improved our society. Today, every resident of the cities has an opportunity to live and prosper. In the nearest future, pain, illness, and suffering will become nothing but a remnant of our difficult past. As a creator of Reach, I'm grateful to be part of the most humane project in the world history. Thank you. With respect, Stacy Margaret Dean, head of Phoenix Corporation, Press Department, Phoenix Mill Network. Lies! The Duke 46. Hey, Warren found another Stevens code block, some old calibration rules and authorization stuff. Don't know how it keeps popping up in logs. That's bullshit. He left like 15 years ago. Maybe it's a neural profile imprint on something. I'll send Kevin to dig into that. Just don't knock him on, please. You know, bosses want us to keep Rich squeaky clean and safe. Respect Josh Clive Duke, Rich Special Security Department Chief Engineer. Mark profile, enter your passkey, access level. Welcome, Dr. Marsh. Adrian James Cromwell. Kidneys. Pass as voluntary. Wish approve status accepted. I just ran a diff against your friend. He is in the database. There's no glitch there here. Clear to sign off. I'm not sure. Listen, Sophie. A bit of friendly advice. Starting your career with confrontation is a bad idea. The best thing to do is just follow orders and get on with your job. Oh, okay. Dude, you're right. You went all woo all of a sudden. I cannot explain what happened, but I am fine now. Okay, what you got for us? It's done. This new energy system charges blasts with impact energy. In theory? We need a goddamn practice. Here, use it with caution and remember it will explode in any hands other than yours. So make sure to keep it away from... Time for a real test. Come on, show this bad boy a good time. Fine, got plenty of them anyway. Hit them when you can, to get enough energy, then shoot. Attacking and countering enemies gain energy, it decreases by dodging and being passive. The energy bar is field pressure to shoot an enemy with devastating effect. Wow, Rich, my man, that was rad! Huh, means of murder are still what the corporation does best. But that's all you can do. Without a new weapon battery, this gun won't perform full power. Can you make a new one? I tried once. It exploded while testing and... Look, his armor of matter was the most compatible, so she donated hers. Yes, it was, well, charitable is an understatement. Yeah, Mother is a tough as hell, would bend over backwards to keep us all alive. Man, that's the truth. Guess what? I think I know where to get one. Uncle Ben's rifle. Ah, an old one. But that's a rifle battery. It should be powerful enough. Wait, so you want to infiltrate Termite Lair to steal their leader's most prized possession? That's insane. It's coming from a person crazy enough to help you. Come on, old man, we'll be fine. I have a plan, and with this guy around, a piece of cake. And here I thought you had grown your thirst for danger. At least, let your new friend catch some breath. Sure, Rich, go rest at my place, to the right of here. I'll catch up with you a bit later. That boy will never change. User, have a new day user. Minor accident. Last night I occupied the Phoenix City laboratory thanks to the coordinated water facility personal and PCPD squads who arrived on site minutes after the incident. The patients undergoing treatment were successfully evacuated and transported to laboratories in neighboring cities. The facility press office guarantees that the high quality of their medical services won't be affected by the incident. The Phoenix City laboratory won't be open for tours until further notice. For the city of Phoenix City citizens, all roads surrounding the laboratory are temporarily cordoned off by the PCPD. Phoenix Underground, a home of truth, the place for those with their eyes wide open. Discussion board, PC laboratory incident. Bullshit, the expert has to believe it was minor, lol. Why so many cops then? My lab contact says they got 2 weeks of paid vacation. No way it's minor. And the lab night shift is missing. Sure, Finn is gonna interrogate the hell out of them. We need to investigate who's with me. Shut up, dude. You wanna get fucked? The area of limits. I think someone happened to reach. Hope that the robot finally choked on blood and exploded. Are you dumb? There's no reach, dumbass. It's just curse propaganda. There's a squad of indigo children. I have proofs. I'm just there he goes again. No one knows. No one knows the truth. I need something from you, yo. Matter be important. The doctor needs a vacuum regulator. He asked me to come and collect it from you. That Sawbones broke it again. What a waste. That's the last one. Take it. Tell him to take better care of the transfusion machine next time. That's where he uses the machine more than I use my blowtorch. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Alright, alright. You got what you need. Now give me some peace and leave me to my work. Is this a corporation terminal? No, almost fully operational. Enough for us to keep in touch with the latest friends. Is access to it limited? Initially it wasn't, but people got a bit overwhelmed. So Matter moved it here for the sake of everyone's mental health. Feel free to use it anytime. You seem to be a type to handle lots of information well. How did you get here? Cross the line, got the corporation made. Nothing special. Was it because of the batteries? Declined to sell the patient's rights, so they took them by force. Now my batteries power up. Their guns, used against those that were meant to help. Nothing more than that. I will go now. Back to the hospital. I think first we need to get back to the hospital, then to the place to rest. And then maybe there will be another batch of side quests, or we have to go to a mission. One of the two. I do love how they make the environment here. It's all pixel arty, but at the same time it's easily recognizable what it's supposed to be. Now press the regulator. Finally, now step aside and let me do my thing. It's done. He'll live, at least for today. But we have two patients here. They both need help. Listen, pal, I'm sorry, but there's only no blood for one person. It was either two dead men or one alive. Simple math, really. Let's leave them be. Both have a long road ahead. Medicine's amount increased. Thanks for your trouble. Is the machine working again? I don't need it anymore. But I wouldn't give for an old-fashioned right about now. Well, now. Oh, we have to go back and rest. Shouldn't we meet a nurse here? Dogo. Come. Excalibur doesn't bite, he just overprotective. Need meds? No, Temple set me here. I will wait for him outside. None bother, and Temple's only brings home those he likes. I trust him. I'm Veronica, nice to meet you. I am rich. I am new. Still shocked, aren't you? I get it. Life took an unexpected turn you didn't ask for. Just remember you're not alone. You can always talk to me or anyone else in the station. You sound strange. Like a cheap counselor? Like a machine. Ah, it's the color. Let me breathe, eat and talk. Try to do that without the larynx. Hey buddy, you've been a good boy, right? Hey babe, don't talk too much, okay? That really is the last battery we have. Don't tell me you're gonna miss my beautiful voice. Hey Rich, I've got a gift for you. Let's go. Tempest. No rush, finish your talks, rest well, yada yada. I'll be waking out in my room. Come grab me when you're ready. Listen, Rich, sometimes devils can be pushy and reckless. Make sure you're not doing anything you don't want to, okay? Okay. Now take your time and get familiar with the station. Or could just talk. Up to you now. I already got familiar with the station. The boss will wait for you in his room, not rush. What happened to your larynx? It's alive and well, just in someone else's neck. Did you sell it? I was a singer. So take a wild guess. You did not. I'm sorry, my voice was the only thing I valued in myself. The cops offered me a lot of money for it. I refused. The next day they came and took what they wanted anyway. No compensation. Only a one-way ticket to the death beach. Or soon to be dead. But Tempest saved me. Brought me here. Then he asked you to make his talking color thing. The rest is history. Tempest saved my life. And a dozen other people too. Why does he do that? I do not understand. We did not know each other before. Because that's what Tempest is all about, beneath the loud voice and bad temper. In his eyes, we all deserve a second chance, even if it means an endless fight with something much stronger than him. So he will protect anyone in his station. So he'll protect anyone in the station until his last breath. Even I won't can deny it. Tempest inspires others. Because he sees them as someone worth fighting for. I think I need to go. Stay safe. Different clothes, but sewn in the same style. I presume that Veronica is fond of tailoring. People here lack options, but they still try to remake this place into something familiar. Rich buddy, make yourself at home. How do you like my modest collection? It's okay, I suppose. That is a lot of things. I know, right? Takes a lot of thought, the wet from the chaff, you know? I got plenty of good times here, but that's for later. For now? Oh, okay, I give up. I will look around. I'm so curious what'll catch your eye. What did... What can catch my eye? Veronica teaches me to play, and honestly I think I've got the talent. The Devourer, the Keeper of the Gates, it's just being silly. The gem of the room, handmade. I keep them up updated and use it to plan patrol routes and other stuff. This is my chill out zone, best place to read, listen to music, and doze off. Are you done, pal? Yes, I am done. Great. Come on, follow me. Where are you? Down here, come on, take the elevator, it's safe now. It wasn't now. It wasn't before. Why the guy has a secret tunnel? It's so dark. I can't see. This place is well kept despite the limitations. It is fascinating. He has his own Batcave. Oh yeah, might not be an apple pie order, but it's where the magic happens. One man's junk is another man's treasure. I just love breaking stuff to make stuff. This place is where I truly feel like myself. I will explore it more. You don't get you find it interesting. Stuff to keep my baby in a good shape. She needs special treatment after most of our rides. Yes, as it's called a katana. If it's weren't for the Anchored Hilt, it'd be my go-to weapon. What? What do you mean Anchored Hilt? It's kind of... Are you sure it's katana and not a Chinese saber? I prefer to work hard when no one's watching. Nice way to let off some steam, which I often need. I am done. That gift you mentioned, what is it? Oh, you'll like it. Ready? Ta-da! What is it? An enchanted pickaxe, a miner's best friend, high-tech and user-friendly. I borrowed it from a good man, my mentor. This pick sure is cracking some termite shells. Now they need a pickaxe. Now that's a damn fine question. Luckily, I've got a plan to share. So we break into the timer layer and then we take the battery from the Uncle Ben. Easy peasy. That does not sound like a very good plan. It'll be fine, Richie boy. If you have questions, ask away. If not, then jump in and let's go. Where is this thermometer located? Remember the Prosperous thing I mentioned? Yes, Matriarch and Ironwood were very upset with you because of it. You don't say. Prospero was Ironwood's life work, the greatest coal mine in the country. It's all went to hell, quite literally. You'll see it yourself. It's right where we're going. Yeah, so termites were our enemies. Hell yes, they are. Then why do you think that little will give us a gun battery? He won. Uncle Ben is an absolute psycho who only speaks through violence. He rules the termites with an iron fist and they worship him like a god. So getting the battery might be a little tricky, but it's nothing we can do, trust me. I think I'm ready to go. Finally, jump into the car and up we go. Loading. Loading. The game's currently loading. Okay, so busting in going to take a bit more effort than I made out. Look, the termites have collapsed the tunnel to block off their base. I have to leave my baby behind and go on foot. It seems that a lot of crawling must be done. And let's that be light. And here's the subway stop, you know, it used to be around like a cattle market. Workers from all over the city were coming to Prospero to make a living. We can look around if you want to, then let's move. It's not the coziest place to stay. Phoenix City subway and elevated line system. There are a lot of stations. Some real black line across the map. I think it represents the wall. Prospero Information Board. Welcome to Prospero. As one of the year's largest coal deposits was discovered in 1950, just ask Phoenix City, it was clear as day that it requires an extraordinary shaft to handle it. Thus Prospero was born. This experimental mining complex first introduced the on-site assembly lines for the mining machines and equipment, allowing the non-stop coal extractions from 7 shafts. Nowadays, even a modern coal mine follows Prospero example, but Prospero still remains the technological frontline, the house and brightest and the strongest true patriots who work directly to provide our energy system with high-class fuel. Oh, the little rat. You really have to explore this all around. Finish sizing? We can proceed. Let's carry on. Should I now go up the ladder? Damn luck ain't on our side, those bastard raids drinker. It used to be lower, and lower equals better because we could use it to get across. How do we get across now? Well, Richie boys, that's where the pickaxe come in. Just snag it on a wall and climb up, and you'll lower the car from the other side. Just watch the pointy end. Press circle in combat to break the enemy armor. Armored enemies are immune to basic attacks and gun blast until their armor is destroyed. Press near shabby walls to hook into them. Gigantic walls. It's been like shabby walls. Health increased. Someone just found a hill. Oh, I need to type the wrong button. Wee. Oh, armored enemies are immune to basic attacks and gun until the armor is destroyed. Okay, back here. Yeah, you already told me this. Ow. Not you. I also must not to forget about R2. Ah, that smell. I just grilled someone here. Absolute animals. Let's keep going. Just like that, huh? Okay, let's refocus. Zen time. Deep breath in. Deep breath in. And deep breath out. Deep breath out. Good, we needed that. You're a good breather, Rich. And let's keep it that way. It's going to get tough from here on out. After you. Loading. Loading. The game's currently loading. Oh no! Run! They'll notice. Okay, buddy, so this is going to be easy. Well, probably not easy, but let's be optimistic. We have two problems, you see. Problem one right in front of us. The rift is a hell of a wide drop and we need to cross it. Problem two, and well, those Sajeas back there. If there's a car flying by, you're going to get shot at. The first problem sorted thanks to your trusty pickaxe. And how do we solve problem two? That's simple, it's time to rock the bull and see those horns! What are you? Morning, fellas! Richard's time! Man, if your guns had another brain cell, it would be... run! Jump! Ooh. Oof. But I press button! Ah. I'm gonna jump up. My press button! Why me pressing button does not trigger? I press button again! Jump! Ugh. No! Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. No! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. No! Wait for it. Wait for it. Here we go. There's only one guard. Wolf successfully drew most of the attention to himself. I'm on the tube. I'm on the tube. I'm on the tube and I'm shot at him. Wait, wait. Don't like to disappear. I need to drop down. Here we go. You were probably unaware that your body can endure such physical exertion, Warren. No. Surely you could grapple. We have almost crossed the bridge. Our timing must be precise. Wait. Wait. Hopefully, road heart is safe. Is the key variation in our long-term succession equation. I need to find this band and take the battery, Warren. Hello, fellas. The hell? You're so fucking dead. Ow. Why can't I shoot? Ow. I can go back. Here it is. I will move up, go back, and we'll take probably health upgrade. What else could be hidden all the way there? Iron Woods interview? Evening Bogle, September 4th, 1955, meeting a prosperous head and heart. In his office, Robert Ironwood keeps the Medal of Honor next to the photo of his wife and daughter. A veteran and former Marine, he, however, doesn't create an impression of a martinet. His intelligent charisma and gentle smile speak for themselves. It's no wonder Ironwood's assignment to the position of the head of the prosperous mining complex was so well received by the miners community. Take 10 years ago, could I imagine myself leading our country's largest coal mine? No chance. Ironwood loves this responsibility is an honor. I'll do my best to live up to the expectations. Will that be someone important that we will meet? Or someone that we met we just don't know their real name? Health increased. Oh boy. The area behind the blockade seemingly suffered extreme hit damage warning. It removes rubble around enough to fit through. There's need for me to go up. To turn something above. I'll definitely will have to jump through the upper area, but not now, it seems. What I'm supposed to do here? There's a lot of skeletons here. This is strange. Now it's the gate to be closed while people were still inside of the mine. It is clear that they all died here because they could not leave. Long dead, but never buried. They were scared only about the batteries. Prosper incident recording. Fucking nasty gas bucket, watch here! My mask is cracked. Calm down, just calm down. We are almost there. Jim, give me another charge. Holy crap, Lucy, they close the gate. The hell? Fuck, Daniel, copy. Open the gate, the copy. Shit. I can't breathe. Hold on, for fuck's sake, Leonard, clamp the valve. Damn on don't kill me. Come on, guys, damn, Daniel will cut through. Torch, give me a plasma torch, just a little. No! Well, no one survived. Oh, the battery. The gate must have been shut purposely. Only those in the corporation would have been able to do that. Evil men. Evil people. Is the moral of the story again? It was the Masters was humanity all over again. Wee. It was making sense. Oh, me pressing the button did not do anything. Overcoming these obstacles requires a methodical approach. It reminds me of our work, Warren. I definitely shouldn't have made the jump. Termites Diary. March 71. That's not... That's... That's not the right number of days in a month. I'm glad that woman convinced the corpse not to wipe us all out, but that peaceful community is shit. I'd rather die fighting corpse than be a dirty, toothless hippie, and I'm not the only one who thinks that. Ben is a man, he's a former cop harvester and he knows his stuff. I barely managed to make the cut, but he said I've got a potential. Damn, I was so happy. Medicover Prospera, those disposals fled just so we won't kill anyone. Pathetic whims. There's so much mining stuff here. Uncle Ben said we can turn it into weapons. We are termites. Everyone is afraid of us. Prospera is our base now, and Uncle Ben says we will control all the area around the city soon. Hit my head really bad, but I still train a lot. Need to be stronger. Life is good. We can do what we want and Ben doesn't care. I got 2 slaves, a new uniform, sharper picks, and even a gun. I can't use it without a battery, but no one knows. I lost. That house have no slaves now and need to patrol. I will catch more strays and get my ranks back and then revenge. Yeah. So they slowly degrading. Hello. Oh boy. Oh, cool. It's the same animation. Ow. 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 I'm too far away. I was far away. Where's Uncle Ben? And his gun? Thermos are aggressive and merciless, unlike the station's disposals. It is fascinating how different humans adapt to critical stress. It is warmer, and warmer sequels better because it means this area is inhabited. Looks like a meeting point of some kind. Is that Uncle Ben with a mustache? Listen up, scum! Our security has been compromised. A few hours ago I dispatched a squad to scavenge the tunnels. Their mission was to replenish our supplies. They did not return. We now know that 2 men killed them all, and we are somewhere in our home. One of them is that annoying prick Tempest. Hunt him down for me. This colony, my colony. This is Valhalla. You must protect our home. Yes, sir. Tiger. Yes, sir. Lead a group to scout out these intruders. Sir, yes, sir. And if you locate them, well, you know what to do. Knuckleman has been located. We should try to climb the pipe to get to him unnoticed. Nothing here. Let me guess, pipe will break in the middle and we'll have a boss fight. It was predictable. No! Ow! My back. Well, look what we're conducting. That's the way you want to dance, camera. That's the way we'll dance. I don't see. Ow. Not you, but you! What are you? the flesh and blood. Ghost in the Shell. Oh. You will fall in death if you go back. Warden, what's the set of this place? This one must be. Feeds the entire complex with water. I suppose I have to turn down all the vents in order to move through. You got to be kidding me! Ah. Here we go. Water station, Bone Crusher. Keep your punks away from the water station. They will start rotten to the core and barely turn. Till you know who, his beloved Valhalla will not go straight to hell if something happens here. This is serious. Geek face. So there is someone that knows how to operate this thing. This one. Look at the water rocks. It has it will not destabilize the complex. Well, the only way is forward. I definitely saw there's something that I can pick. There was a shiny. Kennedy speech. 1961. JFK uses PPRS. President Kennedy puzzled many with his claims during the press conference yesterday. Mr. President began his speech claiming there is a little value in ensuring the survival of our nation if our traditions do not survive with it. According to him, right now our way of the life is under attack. Mr. President hinted at some powerful forces gradually seizing power in this in the country, and given recent events, we dare to assume the only suitable candidate is Federal Phoenix Replacement System, directly controlled by the Phoenix Initiative. Ask about the methods of his political and public opponents. Mr. President told reporters its preparations are concealed, not published. Its mistakes are buried, not headlined. Its disinterests are silenced, not praised. The confrontation between two most powerful nations and institutions has only begun escalating. But the main question is already here. Whose side will the American people choose? And will we have the right to choose at all? And we know how that's turned out, huh? It is very cold, Warren. These excavations marks are more recent than the previous series. And these structures are new. I think we're getting closer to our goal. Is it the rugby balls? Who is it supposed to be? Is it Tempest? You finally catched up to us? The hell? And how I'm supposed to make sure that these two would not... What kind of mole ninjas are these ones? That are afraid of light? Fear the light, mole ninjas. Fear the light. Why are you trying to attack me? No, that's not good. Hey. Let me guess, I need to go and fix something. Yeah, you over there. The termites, they scared of us, keeping us in cages. If we could break out at the same time, we'd be able to strike as one force. The radio lock to open the cages is upstairs. Help us, and we'll help you with whatever it is you're doing in this hell. Watch out! Oh my, what a delicious morsel you are. The radio lock to open the cages is upstairs. So that was a girl termite. That's why she was easily beatable and more fast. What? Hey Bruce, when you going to fix the elevators? That idiot barrier couldn't go shut with it busted. Shut your mouth and string the guy up or sharpen the knives. Looks like you got some choice cuts of meat here. Oh boy. Break this one. Oh. The Prosperous signature and gave it a new meaning. What? And how am I supposed to know what to do? Cross butchering guide. Adult educational poster depicting a human body. The writing it says the muscular system anatomical chat kitchen edition. Watch and learn, boys. Yikes. If you can resist, don't touch slave cages. Cages controlled by me, Bunker Show, and my squad. Slaves are locked. Need slaves? Ask me first. I see you take slave, you become slave too. For Warfang and Nate. Look to your right password. Hope you morons remember alphabet. CADB. CADB. ABC. I'm like cross chains. Knife cross chainsaw. Knife cross chainsaw. Knife cross chainsaw. CB. CDB. Chains knife I cross. Chains knife I cross. Зародила как distinguished to return to the cages. Can I do this just by walking? Yes, I can. Now slaves are free and they'll operate with vents, and I'll be able to go through the dark. You bloody did it, thank you. Now we need to find a way out of this nightmare. If you lead us through the tunnel, we'll wipe those bastards out. We'll still be able to. The ninjas are not getting attacked. The ninjas are not attacking the slaves. That's nice. Or I would never proceed. Well, no more light for us. How should I have known that it was a temporary water falling from the ceiling? How should I have known this? No one told me. And there was no enemies around, so I suppose it was safe. Run from the light, cowards. Run from the light. You got to be kidding me. Don't you dare! We're safe. But for how long? He just disappeared. Everyone get over here and move the car. This bus leads to the barracks. Ben there's a collector on top. There's the old leech for all of us. I will show these bastards. When it will already be a boss battle. Am I supposed to go up? That's not good. Everything is falling apart, Warren. I think what we did in Pampram made the complex unstable. No! No! That's me. Okay. Apparently I shouldn't have done this. Hmm. No! Yeah! Yeah! I done it. No! My solution is obvious, but applicable only on the second try. Whoa! It's not how that's how it's supposed to happen. I don't have time for this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We need to cross this vent and here we go. My between assemble hall and main boss room is so much space. Does he like making to cross so much distance to speak with his people? Where's that lady blonde bastard fucked? Now the fucking slave that are rebelling with some super soldier douchebag. Oh, hello. Oh shit, that's fucking right there. Oh, ow, ow. Whew. The only way is backwards. That's their arsenal and customs. Oh boy. Ow. Are we back at the place where the meeting was? I wondered maybe the guy feels like a super soldier because he can feel pain. Like, guy doesn't understand what the nervous system is. New Prosper ahead, Boris. Mr. Polder, Mr. shows that your positions as the head of the Prospero complex is secured. Phoenix Corporation needs loyal, reliable people like you. As per the law of police, redirect the personnel to the Phoenix Career Center. Phoenix Resources has no obligations to those who are no longer included in the employment system. If any of Prospero former employees continue to express the best political opinions, remind them that they voted not for Phoenix Corporation, but for political changes and chance to become something greater. They got exactly that. With respect to Wesley Williams, head of Phoenix Resources, Phoenix Mail Network. Benjamin Polter? That's the name of a guy? They tossed him away and he built this criminal empire. How do I get back to the lift? Sent a letter home. Hey, sweetheart. I'm in Prospero now, and it's far from what it used to be. The minor incidents 10 years ago probably wasn't that minor. There's still soot everywhere. So the labor camp inhabitants, they look like they come straight from the roaring camp, working with hand pickaxes and bare hands, and all that fancy high-tech equipment they boast about on TV is gathering dust and packed. I think I'll need a break after this one. I've seen a lot, and the money they paid is enough for the next 6 months, and then we'll see. See you in 2 weeks. Always yours, Ernie. I assume this battle accommodates higher ranked termites. Uncle Ben has actually created an entire army. Oh boy! Ow! Simple! Not you! Where's the boss bottle? Where is the coward that's hiding behind all of this men and women? Enjoy the... Where did you all came from? Ow. Ow. How's the one away? How long will I have to do this? Termite markings are everyone in the complex. Uncle Ben must truly believe this is his home. He will not give up the battery easily, Warren. These control systems are currently inactive. Which means I need to find a generator and turn it on, and then they will work. This is automatic message for the full emergency lock. Please use this reach me open. Daniel and Thorn, please wait. Access denied. Dear Daniel and Thorn, your access level was overwritten by authorities. Please check your ID access at Prospero head office. Switching to standby mode. Automatic emergency situation scanning. No network connection. Reboot the gate control system. Please use your ID card. Daniel. Miners last hours. We're stuck. Bus kicker just doesn't work. These Oscar fuckers just break us up. And we can go back either. Cool. Gas are playing poker now. What else can we do? Poor lads down there probably think we're already chilling on the surface. Air turns to smoke. Johnny is crying. The terminal is beeping like crazy. The temperature indicators are right. The team below is already coursing us straight from hell. How to breathe. Boss pulled out a gun. We're playing poker and the stake is remaining air. Boss is gone. I'm the boss now. Johnny's lost. I think he did it on purpose. Fucking terminal beep 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 beep. Boys, the shift is over. Damn. The ID card not found. Insert the ID card to proceed. Emergency generator. Using Chief Engineer's ID card should lower the ladder. Warren, we need to turn the lights on and search for it. Morning sectors, surrounding automatic emergency system, please wait, alerting authorities. Emergency situation in sectors. Robot remote is not on shift, switching command to Daniel Thorn. This is automatic emergency situation, emergency, this is automatic emergency situation, running Daniel Thorn. Running gate, access denied, Daniel Thorn. Standby mode, heat exposure, smoke exposure. 5 interest personal in gate control room. 4 interest personal in gate control room. 1, 0. Switching to safe mode. No network connection, reloading gate control. To reload gate control system, please use ID code. One. Two. Wait, they all should be at the same time? No. Uh-huh. If you think I understood the right sequence, you would be wrong. Here's the three people left. Oh, corpse! Those people tried to reboot the gate system, but it was blocked from the outside, so they spent their final moments playing games. Here's a Daniel turn ID card. The terminal should accept it now. Seriously? Because someone blocked it from the outside, they couldn't survive? And then wouldn't accept the ID card of Daniel Turn. That was sitting right there with his ID card. No way. Oh, this looks like a boss room. Finally. Finally, let's fight with Uncle Ben Polter. Listen, I do not want to fight. After everything you've done to get here. My eyes. I can't see. Don't you dare insult me like this. Ow. 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 No! You missed! Where are you going? But he does not have armor on him. It is over. I didn't hear a bell. For you, he said. Why he runs away when I shoot? I can see his armor when it's restores. Stage free? No hearts. He was modified. Warren. We never allowed this. Not only someone stealing organs, they also adding multiple into one body, which was illegal. The pipe systems that were destroyed. We should get out. Ow! Logs and tubes. You could never trust logs and tubes. I hope you can swim, Warren. What? What time is it? Dr. March, sounds like you just woken up. Got to catch some shut-eye when I can. What do you want, Jeff? Just touching base to see if Rich is ready to move to the new lab. I'm still running tests and I have concerns about Rich connecting with the corporation servers. Our servers here are secured and isolated from any outside networks. Baron, we already had this conversation. You will retain full research and operations control after Reach is moved. This whole enterprise has become more than your science project. It has become our future. Our nation depends on it. I'm aware of that, Jeff. Listen, Reach has grown bigger. It needs bigger resources, needs better data storage and backups. I can't manually deal with everything here anymore. You're not forever, Warren. You're just a human. Everything will be prepped and ready as per schedule. Well, Rich, back to work. We have plenty of it ahead. I am alive. Yes, you are, Rich. Now sleep. You need to rest. I need to go. The battery. You almost drowned out there. I doubted you would make it. Rich. Don't be like Tempest, Rich. He's taking you down the path he chose for himself. A path that only leads to death. You don't need to follow him. You're just a human, Rich. I'm aware of that. Alright, where was I? The chapter ended. Talk. I can't stop you anyway. Now go. Just in case everything isn't working in order. Alright. So, wearing words made me upset. That's irrelevant. We should bring the battery to Yo-Yo, Warren. Where's the guy? Where's the Tempest? Surely he brought us back here. Dr. Sturders. Veronica, if you're reading this, go to the hell to sleep. The crisis is over, I'll manage. If I see you working, I'll spin kick your butt all the way to the side street. No joke. P.S. Tell Tempest I see through his I'm okay doc bullshit. Please take a look at him for me. He may need more than just painkillers. Alright. How much there, man? Goddamn shekels. I had slaves that way released from Uncle Ben. You are still alive. Sorry, I meant you have lost a lot of blood. It's a rare blessing, boy. You saved that man. Not mistaking for nobility. My wife and daughter, let me say goodbye to them. They're in my flower tent, just outside the station. I want to see their faces. Please, bring them to me. Alright. A photograph. Oh, it's over. Flower tent. Was the first man that leaped, cried, "Hell is empty, and all the devils are here." The tone changed from the start of a book. Flower tent? This must be flower tent, but there is nobody here, Warren. Seems old man lived alone for quite some time. I noticed pinned to the wall on the tent. Winter, second half. Leap year. I think the old man was afraid to forget it, Warren. Search the bed. Under the pillow there is a code-locked box with engraving my family. The clues to where the old man's family is might be inside. Zero to 10, 1953, bound forever. String might be marriage memorabilia. And 0 to 1053. The Book of Flowers, there's inscription first step in our dream garden. 0518 1955. A motorcycle ship depicted on it. The date June 6, 1944. We can try to open the code locked box now. Winter second half, leap year. Winter second half. Winter second half. Zero to 1053. The clue goes winter 02 second half 10 degree. No, no, don't tell me I have to use the code from three different places. 0210 1953 44. Is this supposed to be second half? 02 1844 02 1844. Uh-huh. There is an old picture of a woman and a girl taken from a newspaper. Car crash fatal to girl 9. Her mother also dies. I think we should go back to the hospital. A shabby photo of a smiling woman with her daughter taken from a newspaper. The photo article underneath is still readable. Car crash fatal to a girl 9 and mother 33. Mourning husband and father is vehemently anti-donor, a decision he justifies by his narrow and ill-advised personal views. It's not only a tragedy for his family, explicit, but for all those lives that could have been saved if his loved ones' organs were donated towards those in need. They were killed for organs, and they faked it as an accident. What? How evil is this corporation? I found this picture in your tent. Is this what you want? Daisy, my angel. I promised you I'd live on, but I'm so tired. I'll be with you soon. I'm coming home. If I die, will I meet you again, Warren? That's questionable. Now I wonder, where should I go? Well, after this hospital, I suppose I need to speak with the council. They will tell me explore the station more, and then we'll decide if we want to do a side quest or go further. Is the much really gone? Are we safe now? No one will answer. Poor old man, I must live and drive for the both of us. Is it a new one? It is interesting how the mental plasticity of children helps them to bear reality. Nursery rhyme. Said Kitty, where have you gone? I've gone to the wall to see a flying drone. Said Kitty, what did you there? I found a little mouse dying under its glare. That's a nice rhyme. A little bit morbid though. Warren Marsh. Over here. Come on, Warren, it's you. Edward Hughes. Edward Hughes. We met at the Phoenix Tower party, remember? You are mistaking me for someone I am not. No, I get it. You don't know me and I don't know you. Clever move. Not for it, Warren. I can get us out of this shithole. I thought it was impossible. Impossible for those disposals, but not for me. I got some solid intel and people in the city willing to exchange it for a way out of the country. But how do you plan to get to Phoenix City? The autonomous system is the key. I just need to visualize it. If I could take a look at the maps that Tempest Boy hides in his place. I know it Matthews. I can make a copy. That will do. It's a deal then. I knew I could count on you, Warren. Me and you, we're birds of a feather. Believe me, we'll be chilling somewhere in Europe in no time. I just need to get to the Phoenix City, then I'll return to the laboratory. Oh, really? Yes. I am not used to being lazy, so I need to get back. Oh, I got it. Classic Warren, all about the work. So we met at a party in 74, Phoenix Tower grand opening. It's an honor being invited there. And so many powerful people, I even found a sponsor for my political career. I seem so out of place there. And the clouds, and an old-fashioned suit. No offense, scientists are busy with their stuff. Awesome, it's better for them to stay in the labs, than talking to people like me. I really wish I was in the laboratory right now. I can imagine. How did you get here? How did you get here? Should you know that? No. Oh, sure. I got my hands on something. Precious, so I had to hide it in the safest place possible. It's hard to find a needle in a haystack without getting your hands dirty. That is clever. A railway station is really a rather safe place. Yes, I said so as well. I have to go. Sure, Dr. Marsh. Good luck. I don't know, do I have to help him? Maybe he's evil. Maybe showing him the map will ruin everything, and these people will suffer. That little widow fixed up another kid cap. Might check it out. And now you want to hang out with her since she's fixing all the kids. I wonder, is that guy still blind? Hey, it's our best friend, come here. You can do it. Even Teppels could do it. Mommy's letter. My dear Susan, if someone you don't know asks you to give them your things or go somewhere with them, say, I'm sorry, I need to ask Mommy first. If they don't go away, run to the bar and ask Uncle Ironwood or Auntie Francisca to help you. Some people are bad people, they don't care about your games, they don't know how important the binoculars are to you and to me. Please, darling, stay safe, I promise we'll spend more time together next month. Love you forever, Mommy. I hope she's okay, and not lost somewhere in the wilderness. I have a feeling we'll meet her at some point. What is this? Help jump is a jump or hop back to the pond with beware of heavy traffic. It's a frogger. Like hot dogs and extra points. Don't think about what they made of, they're just delicious. Make it in time, hurry, poor Jumpy is running out of water. He'll dry up soon. If Jumpy dies, Phoenix Corporation will use his organs to help other Jumpies. So we can try again with another Jumpy. Oh, I guess. Again, more than 5,000. Oh boy. Seriously? The bird! I was killed by a bird! Hot dogs. No! Boy. Hey. Ooh. Ooh. What? 2 birds. $2,000. Rocket boards! 3,000. Damn it! Surely I'll get increased health or something. No! That was the fast. Maybe I should restart this one. Yeah. There's more of them. No! I need to collect hot dogs for a high score. No. Damn it. Like how no. Why can't I wait? The wrong button. Damn it. Hot dog. How nice of it to repeat at the same place. Over and over again. It's like the game takes a pity at me. Over and over again. Yep. Damn it. I'll never get 5,000. What's so many mines anyway? Damn it. No. No way. Will I be able to do it? We did it! I had one life. What's that? Seriously? What the? It will not end. People asking we should do this. Yeah. That was super duper cool. I knew you could do it, friend. You're the best. Next time I will rip up one more arcade game for you to play. What was the update? It's energy? I didn't read it. I was reading dialogue. When you pay attention to dialogue, you do not read anything else. That's the problem of many strategy games. And appeal at the same time. Great power. Oh, that's music. Phoenix Initiative takes control. Government helpless, the entire nation steps in. Yesterday, the newly founded Phoenix Initiative released its first public statement defining the goals and tasks it was assigned to solve. The initiative brought together more than 30 charity and volunteer organizations, shelters, hospices, private clinics, and research centers who voluntarily agreed to focus on helping the Sassen state residents forced to flee, alleviating the suffering of radiation sickness victims, and developing the methods of managing the long-term consequences of radiation exposure. The organization adopted a mystical phoenix bird as its symbol. The obvious metaphor is further validated in the statement as the initiative aims to raise America from the ashes of the government clearly showed its total incapability to do so. The White House still hasn't responded to the initiative statement. Now I wonder if I do not have a sound properly. And I did not. But fortunately for you, you had a normal sound level, but I did not hear anything, mostly. Round and round, never-ending cycle of soaking, spinning, draining, no easy care or gentle wash. You become a familiar face here. That's good. Let us ask what's in the burgers. Life at the station seems hard. Same as anywhere else, just a bit more miserable and painful. To survive, you need to move on, learn to enjoy life quick. Live again. But how can people enjoy living like that? By being human, helping each other, sharing food and stories, falling in love. Making art as well. Never underestimate the power of a good tale or song. I have never tried art. I think I will not be good at it. Well, if you never try, you'll never know. But no, let's him, he's an eye. And I never making fun of art and people that using art. That's all, the poor rich. So, have you found a job? Running errands for the tempest doesn't count. No, I have not considered it. Well, you should. We need strong men everywhere. In the mineshafts, junkyards, gardens. What about you? What are you the best? Analyze data. Execute commands. Fight. Quite a set of skills. No one attempts to queue in. I should go now. We will find the console later, Warren. Delivering the gun battery to Yo-Yo is our priority now. That shithead and his laptop stir up the termites. The revenge will be merciless when it comes. It won't. There's no one there. About the name man rich. Template is useless, is completely enamored by this man's combat skills, verification needed. Veronica characterizes the man as quiet, polite, too naive for his age, and prone to being manipulated, says he feels safe to be around. I trust her on that matter. Here witness the man have a blackout, epilepsy, trauma, found no more relevant information yet. My conclusion, not a corpse spy, more likely to be a product of a corp experiment. Felt super soldier. Cool test subject. I'll continue watching him until further instructions. Already there. So bring battery to Yo-Yo. To upgrade our gun. And then we'll be able to cross the wall. Maybe, possibly. Make me know for sure. Will I find a blind guy in the sky? You knew. Material drawing. Recently? Why do you draw it? Some people have saws their surrounding as grim. Grim, maybe, but I can't help but notice people's aspirations, their dreams and tenacity. Sure, not everything is as it should be, but I still wish the others could see this world like I do. Beautiful. I guess that's why I draw. Aramon's note. Michael takes the telescope to you before David tries to sneak in here and ask if the binoculars can be fixed. They are the only memento pursues in the house of her father. Aaron, but... So, the David's blind? Or, no, if he's gonna sneak back here again, I suppose he can see. Barely, with his left eye. One of the eyes that he had left. Uji good doggo. Uji good doggo. Did you want something? Why do you keep barking at me like that? We need to establish contact with each other somehow. Maybe you want something to eat? That's how animals became tame, correct? Let me go and find you some food, to see if that helps. Too much light and air. I miss my cage. Well, finds console later, warrant delivering the content priority now. Where would I find food? Should we trust that man, Warren? It was like he was a good friend of yours. I made a copy of the map. I hope Rob doesn't mind. Edward, I brought the map copy. Edward? Oh no, he's dead, Warren. It looks like he killed himself. I don't understand. There's a notebook in his hand. This man was so terrified he tried to flee the country. You know, told me people are scared of the corporation, Warren. I never asked. He wrote that the intel the corporation's after is well hidden. But the paint stains on his hands and clothes. He didn't have those the last time we spoke. I should try to find a place where he could touch paint, graffiti, or a mural. Need to get my shit together. That fucking data from corporation archive is a death warrant for me. I managed to sneak behind the wall, so reaching the border is just a question of time now. I tried to get to the south for several months now. Everywhere I go there's a goddamn core patrol or high radiation zone. I guess that's why the disposals stay put. I need someone to help me guide through, someone I can trust. What a fucking idiot. This ex-trooper, a guide for moving south, out us to that goddamn patrol transport. The moron was just screaming at them, saying he was sent beyond the wall by mistake. Buster was obliterated by a seeker rocket. Shame it was too late for the idiot to learn that the Corps doesn't make any exceptions. I guess there are no regrets for the dead. Mexico is off limits. Need a new plan. The tunnels might have access to the metro lines under the city. Maybe I can use them to get to the damn port. The riots will get me out. The riots will get me out for the dirt I have on Phoenix. Asking Tempest for help is useless. That fool doesn't understand shit about what he's dealing with. Still can't believe my own eyes. Warren, goddammit, mush. Warren, goddamn mush. Here beyond the wall. The guy's acting all weird so, walking around asking childish questions. Better be careful, the corporation must have this what I'm here and send him undercover. Well, suck it, Mr. Marsh. Tell you, will tell your partners to train their agents better. One more quant and you are busted. You ain't gonna find shit. You can't outplay Edward motherfucking Hughes, huh? Well, yeah. Well, Edward, you are full. I brought a battery, yo-yo. Do you have food for a dog? Phoenix Laboratory escaped announced its reopening to the general public after swiftly resolving a minor incident on the premises. In a couple of weeks, the leading stronghold of American science will reopen its door to anyone interested in their biotechnology and medicinal research. The excursion program has been adjusted to showcase a freshly installed security system, ensuring the safety of all guests and employees. The date of reopening is yet to be announced. Stay tuned to Phoenix City News for a chance to win one of 5 VIP guest tickets, which includes exclusive access to the rich court chamber. Solar panel sales threat eliminated. Within max 15 years since solar panels were added to the US power grid, more than 30 American cities are now equipped with this system of collecting, transforming and storing solar power, allowing the country to reduce its usage of fossil fuel by 60%. Unfortunately, the most aggressive disposal, so-called termites, are trying to sabotage the panel behind the wall to take our free and clean energy away. However, their violent intentions don't come without consequences. Just recently, these criminal gangs' base was destroyed and is now lying in ruins. The whole security department has reinforced their patrols, so you can access that body, knowing the solar panels are safe. E.T. I wonder what the purpose of a cat is. All they seem to do is sleep and purr, and look kind of sad. I got the battery. Here, take it. Great job. Long time no see, Kibo. This didn't even modify you much. This battery has a name? All my batteries have names. They're like children to me. Personification. It means to humanize something that's not. To make something precious. Ah, never mind. Give me this gun. Here it comes. This battery is self-charging. Just use the gun enough, and it will fill the energy bar. Take it. Make Tempest happy. That boy has been so excited since you arrived. You can probably find him at the council's meeting in the bar. Thank you, Yo-Yo. What time was my dearest child? Child? Ah, ignore me. It's nothing. Now our gun is even more powerful. Ah, surely I can find food in cafeteria. Graffiti. Mural. Graffiti. Mural. Maybe Edward cannot outsmart Warren Marsh, but can Edward outsmart Reach? Definitely not this one. Wait, paint? This is the place. The paint is the same in this part. The secret statue is where Edward kept all his belongings. Let's Timson Crest. And those old shut locks are the reason Edward thought he was being hunted. He believed that the corporation sent you to get him, so he killed himself. This is how we became part of history, Warren. Secure connection established. Got the president going for another run? Console lads went nuts over it. Same here. Our chairman says G will press FPRS hard. He's the restless one, I guess, still can get our Cuban stuff. Doesn't he understand how our country works? If he forces change, no one will thank him. Only the Soviets and Britain. But Jay won't back down. He's a nice guy, but a stubborn idealist. Could be dangerous for him. That's why I contacted you. Instead, you have a man in the agency. And they killed JFK, even in this alternative universe. But, yeah, the food should be here. Or wait. This is Veronica's dog. So surely there's some dog food in hospital. If not, then yeah, I should have gone to cafeteria immediately to get food for the dog. Wait a minute. Is it the Vola and Popola from New series? From New Replicant in your automata? These twins win here in this post-apocalyptic pixel art universe. Did I put him in the photograph? Do you have dog food? She's not. To the cafeteria. I have a console to speak with. And food for Doc to take. I don't have food for the newcomers. I'll have to ask for more supplies. No one else will give us shit. We'll starve before they give us more. We won't need the handouts when we break through the wall. Ah, perfect timing. How's the gun doing? Yeah, change the battery. The gun is fully operational now. Hell yeah, yours good. You hear that? We got the gun. I'll go gather my boys and we'll do it, whenever you like it or not. There's a whole army on the wall, Tempest. He knows it's better than us. Huh. Don't bother, Francisca. The boy is brain dead. It's you who is brain dead, old man. Just like when Prospero burned. It's still covered in ashes, you know. Rich saw everything. Didn't you, pal? Say one more word and I'll kill you. Robert, enough. And you two, you aren't going anywhere. Loading. Loading. Are we gonna be in a cell? A rose and gun, but not guns and roses. Look, in my own room and I fucking get the hell. You and I were fighting. You and I were fighting. She got to stop that. Hell yeah, I was fighting. I've been fighting my whole goddamn life, They cut us and our loved ones open, took away our freedom. What did we do? We spoiled all it. People are just afraid to strike back. It is logical. The Phoenix Corporation forces are strong, even with the gun. Guns don't matter, Rich. No matter what side of a wall you are on. People take comfort in being a slave. The lights begun. What the? Hush, I know you won't back down anyway, so take the keys and leave. Do whatever the hell you want, but just you two, no one else. Okay, two of us. Alright, we got it. Just don't let Ironwood see you. Rich, feel free to prepare yourself at the station. Make sure you are ready. Wow, well, you're here, Rishi boy. I will check the car. Why is the map still shining? The map is well made. It has both the surface level and the underground level. Did he explore it all by himself? We must find dog food. There's a dire need to find dog food. I need level up. That will be provided with dog food. Oh, do you have food? You're in a bar talking to a man in a chef hat. Take a guess. You do have food. Today's burger day. First round is on the house for newcomers. To stay or to go? The food is not for me, it is for Excalibur. Well, you should have said that. Here, take another burger. The dog's the best thing to happen to this place. Just make sure to tell him this is from me. I should go now. Say hi to a dog to me. Do a dog for me. What? I brought burgers, dog. Hello, Excalibur. Have this. What do you mean he just walked away? Must want to follow him. Seems like Excalibur wants to go through that door. There must be a reason Excalibur brought me here. I need to take a closer look. Another music. So many of it. There was something here, but it's gone now. The salt resembles a pickaxe. Tom All and everyone else who protected the station up to their last breath. It's memorial for people that were in the Prospera. And the Tempest brought me a pixels from here. The sign reads Wedding Street, and it looks like it's been taken from a metro station. It seems like Claire wants to show me something. There's a pixels enchantment here, and some sort of a letter. Don't generate energy. Wow! To me, you were a second father. I will not let you down again. What happened to Mall at the Wedding Street station had a great impact on his mentee. Thank you for showing me. No, this tastes good. Use a good dog. Goodbye, Excalibur. Goodbye. Oh, wait a minute. What if I recognize some of the names? Nah. Well, time to get into the city. The car is all set, just say the word. Where are we heading? The checkpoint, it's a huge gate in the wall. It used to be open for cars and trains to travel through. Now they only let trash trains and core patrols pass. Same shit, different day. These poles aren't allowed anywhere near. Kill on sight. Let's start two brains working together. This will be child's play. Compared to Matriarch and Arwen, you seem younger. Yes, a gust of fresh air among the elders. How did you become part of the council? I inherited this position. The one before me, well, he was like a father to me. When he died, the disposals chose me to take his place. Oh, I'm sorry. How did he die? I fucked up. Badly. That's all. What were you doing while I was in the termite lair? Well, at first I just danced around with the boys for a while, nothing special. But shit got real super fast. Termite captives rebelled and fought like hell in there. I cried inside, threw some punches. That is history. Help the wounded, show the way to safety, duck you at us, those at sewer. I had to jump from the collector. Dude, you were wild, and that's coming from me. I'm ready to go. Splendid, next station is Phoenix City Wall. Finally, jump into the car and off we go. I would be more excited if if the car started a little bit faster. She told me not to be like you, but I said she liked you. I don't understand. When Veronica's worried, she gets angry, but that just means she cares a lot. You know, no one ever taught us how to handle all this, how to live on when everything sucks, so everyone does their best. What about Yo-Yo? He seems disinterested in people, he only cares about gadgets and appliances. I think he just wants to help others, to be precise. Helping himself seems completely irrelevant to him. Matriarch feels calm and confident, even though managing the station is a hard job. Well, the station is all she has. It's like a family, a congregation, and all year's summer camp combined. I'm not sure I want to know what would happen if someone decided to take it away from here. That's why I want to remain so distant. Sometimes it seems easier to shut down the feelings instead of handling them. He chose to die along with his people in Prospera. I hope one day he'll change his mind. And how do you handle all this? I don't know. I try to crack a joke or two so it all feels less scary. And then a new day comes and brings a new little girl good enough to survive. So weird. I use a similar approach. Dissect every task into smaller ones. Establish interim goals. Set priorities. Sure. Look at us. Calm and steady. Almost there in Phoenix City. Wait, hold on. Something in the way. That's not good. Ow! My arm! What's happened there now? Hell no, DJ, that's not our jam. The hell are you waiting for? Grab your gun and let's get this done. No, they'll kill us. Deflect their bullets. Come on, haven't you used it function already? Don't reach a short-timed energy shield that... Oh, screw it, just get on with it. I have a lightsaber function of reflecting bullets. Now it's possible to deflect enemy projectiles. Press R1 when the enemy laser sight turns red to deflect enemy blast. Okay. Setting up an ambush isn't the corp style. Anyway, you were right back there, a natural born killer. Thank you. No sweat. We'll have to walk from now on. Can you check the emergency hatch? Is it? There's nothing. There's nothing here. Yippee! That's... I can't leave while I'm made to the city. Ah. It's locked. Damn, and the manual override is off limits. Unless... Sorry, babe. It's for the best. Rich, my man, you see that? The air conditioning units are working now. Yep, so the decaying the accumulators in those emit a special kind of particle while energized. You know, the wave particle duality, depending on the physical settings, you know what, just jump and shoot downwards. You want me to shoot the air conditioning unit while I'm jumping over it? Sounds crazy, I know, but the shot will create an energy burst strong enough for you so you can jump further. Which means you can safely dash across the rift. Theoretically, if you don't try, you won't learn. Wee. Here we go. Above? Huh. Well, logically, I thought I would have to shoot R1, the button for a pistol. But this makes sense also. Oh boy. Oh man, I knew you would make it, but damn, that was sick. Total urban legend material. Huh, nice. I'll find a way around downstairs. But you go right on through. I'll meet you behind the factory. Stay safe, friend. I suppose we're going forward, Warren. Surely he will be fine. I know Rolf knows the area well, but it's irrelevant. I need to focus on our survival. And how would you And how would I jump on? Do I need to hold the button to jump further? Or does it even work? How would I realize that this thing movable? Protester's note. Bill, can you cover for me on Wednesday 15? Nixon coming to support the anti-war demonstrators. Talking the talk as always. There'll be singers performing too. So Cassie wants to come. You know she's a rebel, but I don't want her there alone. In return, I'll cover for you on Sunday, so you can go watch football in peace. What do you think? I said I would jump on the guys. Just someone and waste them. First deliver shit to the spell now. Find and capture that. That one. Get him. Ow. Not cool and cinematic, but okay. Will I find upgrade somewhere here? Cult? Cult leader arrested? Eden arrested, charged with mass murder. Jonathan Eden was arrested at his house in Edentown, a settlement in California established by his cult-like following. His sect Eden Honors gained enormous popularity by preaching that the explosion was a sign to abandon technology and pursue a simple, agriculture-oriented life. A high-ranking commune member whose identity remains undiscovered for their safety presented the police with indisputable evidence of Eden selling his followers to organ harvesters abroad. Each month, Eden used several of his most dedicated followers to ascend to the secret paradise, which was actually a death trap. Phoenix Special Forces managed to uncover the names of more than 200 victims of hidden machinations. In act of desperation, Eden persuaded his followers to drink poisoned wine under the guise of it being the last route to the way onto real Eden, right before the arrest, and so bodies, including children, were found at Edentown. Several Phoenix still fighting for those who survived. It's a Kool-Aid thing. Kool-Aid my poisoning that was made fun of in this Hollywood TV show with Seth Rogen. Jonestown. I don't remember how it was called. Oh, I need a. Where would I find a battery? There's nothing here. Drum down. Oh, here's the batteries. Resolving city feels like a maze. Hopefully this level will grant me as a shortcut. Can I move it all the way to the different location? It seems I need to. Uh-huh. Our body is at its limits, Warren. When everything is back in place, it will need a lot of rest. No. No, I can jump over there. The game won't let me. Ooh, a lot of people. So many enemies. I need to check if the gun has something that may help. Now it's possible to activate overdrive for unlimited gun blast for a short time. The overdrive meter fills up in combat with every attack, counter-attack, or deflect, and carries over between combat encounters. I'll activate overdrive when its meter is full. Must not forget that it's possible. Let's look at overdrive right now. This functions to overload the gun, although it's as a safety measure. I don't want the gun to explode, Warren. Help those in need. This poster shows a model citizen pointing at a homeless man at its Phoenix rehabilitation system. Let's help them get the lives they deserved. Is it another lie? Instead of helping them, you'll take away even more organs from them. Welcome, you terrorist. Thank you for keeping Phoenix security software up to date. The black-class travel and US citizens disposal databases the city specifies success levels for service sectors, healthcare and media outlets, optimized mobile devices, and firearms by lock recognition. By popular demand, the voltage cap in built-in tasers increased to 120,000 volts. Your safety is our top priority. What about my safety? Look what you dug up on that Miller guy. Adds this to his profile. Such chatter, even if a decade old, could be turned into a prison bus ticket if needed. To defeat this my ass, I'm flooded with requests that I can do shit with the algorithm in command. Right on J, Rich tones down anything. 80% capability, I say certain the machine doesn't care. So what if it fails 3-4 years if we need it now? What a nightmare. Where the FR we're supposed to find perfect donors each time. And was it I have dudes ready to pay for new eye color or longer fingers or, huge D. I'm telling you, in 10 years we'll be seeing a real monster left and right. I'm starting to have a feeling that if we reach in Warren's body, then Warren in Rich's machine. And maybe Warren is doing some evil shit right now. Like making sure that his body will die. And he will have nowhere to return to. Time for another stealth game. Dead end. Let's try to get to the rooftops. I think we'll be safer up there, Warren. Something tells me I should not touch electrical floor. Oh, it's this one. By choosing the rooftops, expose us to even more danger, Warren. I made a mistake. Кукуруза Чекони. Coming June 1988. So, did the guy got bitten by a radioactive corn and now he became a cornman? With a shotgun? Or, no, he probably eaten radioactive corn and become a radioactive cornman. You know what, I would watch this movie. It probably will be so bad it's good. Or just, like, a boomer action. Surely I can find battery somewhere here. No Watergate scandal, even here it happened. At this hotel, President found guilty. President Nixon, famous for supporting the rioters throughout his career, was embroiled in controversy following the allegations of espionage. On the eve of a board meeting, numerous wiretapping devices were discovered at the Watergate complex. Phoenix Corporation's own inquiry and found irrefutable evidence this provocation was personally sanctioned and directed by the president. His alleged goal, along with the several federal agencies whose involvement has been confirmed, was to cast doubt on the decision to close the walls and introduce a pass system in major US cities. The very fact of Nixon doing a stakeout on Phoenix Corporation representatives calls into question the entire Presidency Institute. Is it wise to give so much power to a single person who can easily abuse it? Phoenix Corporation plans to initiate Congress hearing on revisioning the entire political system. There's no doubt that the 200-year-old government was structured begs for change. The US Congress, as a rightful representative of the people, will make the right choices to adjust it to our nation's values. Yeah, you decided to make sure that I would set everything for you. How do you know that I haven't abused it? Or at least it won't be programmed to do so. Ah, now we need to move it to the other side. We have a problem, Moran. I don't know, here? No! Ow. I have to do everything from this point. That's so cruel, checkpoint. You. How do you call people that decide where to put checkpoints? Now I must put it straight in the middle. That should be the right placement. Barely. Nothing over here. Probably nothing over here. This bird is not afraid of me. Jump! They didn't saw me! Oh, hello, guys. You for real? Get over here! But why some buttons are not registering? But I pressed. Oh, I have no medical steams. That's the first time I died in a game. Not from fall damage. Not from enemies. I don't remember. Did I die on a boss battle? for how long? Surely temple's somewhere nearby. Oh. No trust tubes. Unlocks. Aren't you alright now then, Richie boy? Lying down so frequently is surely an undesirable habit. Don't be so hard on yourself, man. You're fine. Fuck. Jump into the manhole quick. What he was screaming? That was a terrible sensory experience, Warren. I don't wish to smell sewers again. Hey, I knew I'd find you here, man. I'm so glad you're okay. Well, apart from that hideous smell. Come on, let's get you out. Well, almost there. All that's left is to walk through the old construction site. Oh shit, head straight for the wall. I'll see you there, Ralph just ran away. I hope he stays safe. It seems to be office building. The construction stopped after the wall was closed. What a waste of resources. Oh man. Action figure! Phoenix Troopers! Like J. Joe? You see them patrolling the streets now. Get ready to see them in action. Come on, your task force on the mission to serve American citizens and protect them from threats. Each figure is made of high-quality plastic in a realistic scale and has detachable parts. Exchange and combine them with other figures to create a special squad of unique super soldiers. More troopers in your squad, more combinations to create. Collect them all. No! Are you for real what I'm supposed to do? Ah. Craig said the way up here. The way is up here, but the elevator's dead. Craig wants a promotion. He can clap that films this scaffolding himself. I'm out. No one trusts Craig. Hello, boys. Hey, that's the wanted prick. And where's the other guy? I'm looking for him right now. Does you click Craig now? Think you can mock us? I'll show you, hell. There's so much happening. Arrgh! You can withstand? Damn. How much armor on this guy? Okay. I don't get it. What the? What are... Finally. There's barely any indication when they have armor and they have no armor. Portable solar panel. Forget about the moon. Project Apollo technologies are needed on Earth. Aims the sun powers with a brand new portable solar panel. Detailed manual included. Even your mother-in-law will get it. Z- the- Are you assuming that mother-in-laws are stupid? And the panel pays off in 2 years, and then the energy you get in is 100% free. The small size is perfect for a backyard, a roof, or even an apartment balcony. Reliable, created by Phoenix niche brightest minds. Fossil fuel may end, but solar power is forever. Purchase your own solar panel today and enjoy your budget tomorrow. But it doesn't gather energy at night without sun power. What's the point? What I do right now is extremely logical and unsafe, and yet I do it. Isn't it fully charged? Hmm. Well, it seems I need to to this. Nope. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We handled non-standard tasks quite successfully. I wonder which of us is responsible for that, Warren. Up we go. Up we go. Up and up and up we go.
The disposal, sir. We went to the crane so fast, I couldn't do anything. Why would you go up there? Keep your eyes open for the other one.
Damn it.
I have no stems.
Damn. Damn it! There's so many ways, I mean, I can concentrate on only on a big guy. Oh. 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 It's getting harder and harder. Oh, that's a termite guy. American Sajeas disposals? A long lustrous that pins that says American. What does it mean? What does the pin mean? Personal use of secret terminal is prohibited. Your activity is being recorded. Thomas McKirk, John Albert, Biolog Works. Description of events. I had the pleasure of witnessing a terminal type biolog in action just yesterday. Some termites can be used for our field terminal to try contacting their families and got zapped on the spot. No blood, no other biohazards, 100% clean work. Harwood's idea was a genius. Those things can potentially control the disposal spread 24/7 with minimum manpower, plus requires several more samples for testing. Report denied. Reason. Is that what you call a report? Please rewrite using proper language. It's unofficial. It's official document, not friendly chit-chat. How to write a report. Report example. Good report example. Beautiful words for report. Political speech example. A day after the state funeral was held for Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Nixon's administration, after the recent violent escalation between the anti-corporation movement and the police, resulting in casualties and hundreds of arrests all over the country. The darkest hour shines a spotlight for a insidious force operating behind closed doors, the administration's spokesperson said in a statement. This force twists and corrupts everything we stand for, taking sacrifices without giving back, offering atonement through torture, poisoning society by lies and bribes, but we as a nation will always fight injustice no matter the cost and pain it brings us, and we have to turn our weapons in something that was once our savior. What am I reading? I'm not sure I remember what I'm reading. He went that way, we should follow. Let's just assume the crane is stable. If we fail this time, we won't survive. There's definitely a long distance down there. There are 3 Phoenix skyscrapers. And more probably are building up. I suppose that means we should run.
Yep. Jump, 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 jump. Yes, it's my fault. Are you for real? I should get enough time. I was running. It's not like I can change your run speed. Oh boy! What's this supposed to happen? It seems so. Surely I can just... Judging by the statistic, encountering the drones will immediately lead to our deaths. How? How did he saw us? How would I traverse without dying a horrible, horrible death? The district close to the wall was raised to the ground for easier surveillance. So many people lost their homes. Did you know that, Warren? Or did you choose to ignore it? I was sure we could make it. What's this? A View to Die For? No. Another music. Energy gain per hit increased. I got incredibly lucky right now. Are you for real? Now we should have enough time to move through, aren't we? Good. No more patrols. Hopefully. Stand near this angry Kuma. You gotta be cow! How am I supposed to avoid the danger? I see. Yikes. You had to do the whole workaround. Warren, you told me we're fighting this. Was it true? Were you lying to me, Warren? Should I dispose of you, Warren? Are you a threat to humanity, Warren? Too many variables. I can estimate our chances of an approximately. I am unwell. Surely something will happen that will save us at the last moment. Like Tempest! Oh, mouse. Why did you kill the mouse? They were robots. Is it the piloted gadget or just drones? The little mouse saved us. We must remember the bravery. Or at least this chance occurrence. Hehehehe. Solid Snake. Metal Gear. Tada, congratulations on getting here in one piece. Wait, don't tell me you didn't use the box to sneak through. I did not. So you did it the hard way then. You one hell of an action, man. Well, the plan's simple. We get to the generator and you break it with your gun. That sounds feasible. I know, right? Okay, then time. Take a deep breath, relax. Or let's chat a bit to unwind, up to you. There's something on your mind. What Phoenix City like now? You know, I don't remember much. But those towers, man, as a kid I wanted to climb them so badly. My parents didn't share the dream, always avoiding them. Now I see why. I have never been there. No, right, maybe someday then. Do you know what's inside the checkpoint? Well, you asked. I don't know, let me close. You know why. But I did my research, so the wall is basically a free wall sandwich. And the checkpoint is the place where all three layers merge, the weak spot. The two gateways both locked until the electromagnetic generator is disabled. That may be a tough nut to crack, but nothing your amplified gun won't break. And what if the gun doesn't work? Corp laser guns are made to melt down any plating, including their own. It will work, Rich. It has to. I'm ready to go. Cool, okay. Let's do it. Watch my back and I'll watch yours. All will be fine. Or how Blue Lanterns say in this universe, all will be well. And then die. Because of a rich. The easiest errands, but the safest, I think. The generator should be above the reading gates. Let's find a way up. Why, infrastructure is always broken! Rage? Seriously? Are you both spite of battle or what? No, if they were, they'll be the same straight as those fixtures. Oh man, you really are something. I'll go ahead and keep watch of the corpse. See you at the top.
Surely there will be no more problems ahead in the area. Hmm.
No way it worked.
Well, we lowered them, so what? Here we go.
The commissioner visit would have shown him the view. Oh, my troops are in the lab now.
Wait. Ow. Oh man. I just had to check, huh? Patiently. Wait a little bit before pressing the button. Damn it!
Here is the Tempest. It's like a day, the generator alarms. The bad news is that it has a protective shell. The good news is that I can totally lift it from here. Your job is to shoot the generator at the right time, as simple as that. Or maybe not. Keep them busy while I'm removing the shell. Well, did we do it? No, more of them. Is it the guy in the mask? Who are you supposed to be? Homelander? Commissioner, calm yourself and put the gun down. Rich, wake up. Don't let that psycho distract you. Rich, the mission charges up your gun. Shoot the before the overdrive blows your arms off. So many of them. No one gonna attack me. The commander was back. But bitch, the mission charges up your gun. Damn it! Don't tell me I have to do the whole sequence all over again. Is there a way to skip already seen cutscene?
Fortunate's here.
Slowly, so slowly he walks up. Put the gun down, Mr. Marsh. You're now... Maybe you should stop using grenades! Why me pressing button does nothing sometimes? Grenades! There's a mission charges you blows the arms off. Not happening. Your immunity won't cover committing crimes against our nation, Mr. Marsh. What do you mean? Yikes. How the hell you out both the Janitor and the Phoenix Sky Flyer with one shot? Man, what are you exactly, Mr. Marsh? I am not. It is Warren. And I am rich. But wait, so it's rich like a homicidal card machine after all? Listen, I didn't want this. I'm stuck in this body. I need to get back. No, you need help, because let me tell you, there's something wrong with your head. Just listen to me, Rolf. How? How do you know that name?
Because that's what I was made for. I'm a human-level intelligent assistant created to process database of people and their compatibility. Created in our own image, because it's the very image, huh? Take the car and go wherever. I'm going to use what's left because before the shift charge to help my people. Thank you, Ralph. It's Tempest. Now go while I still think you're bullshitting me. Goodbye, Tempest. And now we're gonna find out that Warren was a monster piece of shit human all along. Why are we in the middle of nowhere? Aren't we going back to the laboratory? Finally, we're close to the laboratory. Just a little further and I'll fix the situation. I promise. But what if we get to the laboratory and find out that Warren is a machine and he will say, "I finally can work"? Falling in the water in this weather will lead to fatal hypothermia. He'll be saying, "No one will interrupt me. I can work forever." And we'll put him down because he's a miserable workaholic that's probably evil and was stealing organs from people. I was pressing the button. I barely saw this branch. Snow and ice are everything now. We have spent too much time outside the wall, Warden. No, there was nothing there. I'm requesting a transfer back to the city. Yeah, I'm requesting that back to the city. Oh yeah? How come? I'm fed up with being out here in the boonies. Plus the defense protocol has finally cleared. More need for defense means more need for us guys. The water system extends beyond the laboratory territory. I never realized it from analyzing the blueprints. Surely for me to get up there, I need to go through the upper floor. Oh. This area is quiet, as the troopers are on a routine patrol. Does it mean Tempest decided not to send disposals to the wall after all? But I need probably an upgrade. It's all the way beyond the wall. Energy gain per hit increased. It was worth it. No, elevator does not work. No, no in, no battle. You can see me, I'm in the bushes. I don't know, Carson. I'm not convinced what happened was an accident. Something feels suspicious, and now I'm on edge. Dude, you need to quit whining. You realize you sound paranoid, right? Shit, Daddy, we need backup. There's a situation. Come on! Surely the difficulty only progress further. Even the trooper suspects the corporation is playing a double game. No matter what we encountered in mid-layer, I'll deal with it first when I return to the digital state, Warren. I want to check the terminal, but I probably can't. Let me in already. Oh, where are you supposed to be? What is this device? You can use this to hack and disable the security systems, Warren. Useful. Now it's possible to hack security nodes controlling specific devices. Noted. When the dark hero reachable starts blinking green, to reveal all hackable nodes. Select hackable nodes and press the triangle. Use combining complementary patterns. Oh, hacking plus loaded to toggle node control devices. But was it hot? Ow! Oh, come on. Before I was interrupted by this, I meant to say that this hacking minigame was not that hard. But still puzzling. Another stealth section. Hacking the turret will disable it for a few seconds. We must act fast, Warren. stealth section became so much easier with hacking. We're finally here. Now we need to get back to your office and warm our body up. Oh! You children! Why always this vents are always open? Oh yeah, now I'm remembering there was a lot of turrets at the corridors. No, I can turn down. I can turn this one down. The amount of equipment here is extensive. What kind of jump was that? Sure, is it something important that I can pick up? Ah, 10 years of trading worldwide. For a long time after the old Phoenix City port shut down, Hudson Port in New York was the only international US sea gate. But 10 years ago, the Phoenix Corporation reestablished the trading routes with the outer world on new terms. Today, we can say with all certainty that this model of international relations is absolutely justified. Thanks to our medical supplies and biotechnologies, Europe is rising just like South America before it. As for an old Phoenix City port, a heavy legacy of forced isolationism that became a shelter to the city, few antisocial elements will soon be reconstructed and reborn as educational and recreational area. We need a battery to power up the sink one. Where would I find a battery? But I can jump on the sink. Cover yourself if you can. Back to the ventilation shaft we go. What was the point? I don't understand what to do. We need battery, but where would I get the battery? It's not like there's a way to get one. Oh. I was supposed to realize that you can jump on this. Another way down. This combination of shooting and shoot. Was I not before in cafeteria? The most anticipated event of the annual Phoenix Technology Show and Exhibition is the presentation of a long-awaited new battery generation. So the question awaits, are these batteries truly safe? The American nation has the right to doubt. The cobalt bomb catastrophe that changed the way we live forever, and the imperfect solar panel technology caused each new invention to be initially perceived as a potential threat. But let us reassure you that Phoenix Corporation puts our people prosperity and safety as the priority in all spheres long beyond healthcare. The new battery is more powerful, more compact, and is compatible with any device that uses the old battery type. The transition will occur so naturally that you won't ever notice. When this place is crowded, does it feel as safe as a station bar? No, the battery. Are you for real? But it didn't react on box before. I was faster than a turret that wanted to shoot at me. And once again, we need to walk all the way around. It appears to be a military base, not a research facility. Is it to protect me? No way. Am I worth so much? Is it finding the right organs and right people? Compatible. I have to proceed through the exit door. Or die from electricity. I think choice is obvious. After a situation resolved, we'll have a lot of data to analyze and discuss. Nope. This is not the way. There's nowhere to hide. And how does it help me? Oh, again? How hard is this to just break one armor?
Why he's not attacking? This guy immortal. What? What kind of bug is this? I had to waste overdrive on one guy because he couldn't be counterattacked. What the hell? So many people work to maintain my existence. They're just database profiles. To all archive personnel, all archive files, including those marked for deletion, are considered confidential information. Any unauthorized disclosure is a violation of corporate policy and subject to legal prosecution. The deletion of the files is permitted only upon formally approved request. Correspondence mark for Deborah. I sent my report twice and got no answer. Can you update me on my report status or at least tell me what's going on? All indicators state the situation gets worse each day, and at this rate we'll see full-scale acid rain by January 1971. We must take measures immediately. If you don't respond to me again, I'm going to contact the central office directly. And I got Stella Hart, climate engineer. Warning, the British has no US government sanction. Proceed with code. Access granted starting the operation transmitting data. The weather voice channel. Okay, Navy will strike Cuba in 2 hours. The Russians should not fire back. We come, we deal with the operators, we leave. Hell no, boss, even with this all new guts to take down the entire company is what we'll do. Poles can't handle this crisis. Let's serve the country, guys. What adrenaline release, water collusion, implanted lung burden increase. 2 miles in the water like comic book super soldiers. Harsh to sport weather going dark. Body sensor, lower limbs, muscle tension running. Adrenaline release, skin injury, combat encounter, health injury, implanted health burden increase, implanted adrenaline glands, burden increase. Tracking organs metric, stabilization resting. Good, all saving the day. Oh, fuck Grant. No names. Fuck that, look at him, he's falling apart. Organ stabilization sub TFF1, TFF2, TFF3. Tissue rejection subjects, loss of sensor readings, subjects dead. So they modified people, but the same. But a lot of organs are incompatible. To elevator we must go. The crowd is blocked by turrets. We need to find some cover. Like this cleaning robot cover. Scratched wingman. A past generation wingman communicator covered in scratches. A sticky note on it says needs someone to return to James from engine team. It's a lucky trinket, always with him since his first job. Cute.
Wait. You can see me. I'm behind a robot. Cleaning robot. Oh. I'm starting hundreds of servers, yet it fit into one human brain. Wait. Wait. Ah! Wait. Wait. Now what? Ah. You can shoot what you can see. Nope. The only way is forward. I need to draw the cleaner's attention, letting out the dust from the vents may help. No, not this one. Just follow the cleanup robot and hope for the best. The clearance seems to think about Kanye. Whenever they like to think about something else. Like they have a single thought process in life. They're all yo-yo batteries, but he sees them as his orphan children.
Oh, come on!
When I'm doing this long jump, these endless ventilation shafts remind me of termite lair tunnels. When I'm doing this long jump, I don't realize that I will be able to do this long jump. It always seems that he wouldn't make it.
Again!
Please tell me at least that we're in the laboratory now. This is where all my research ended. That's where transplantation of organs happens, right? Surgical station manual. TM grade. Two interconnected operating tables done to tissue extraction and implantation can be performed simultaneously. Notable features: automated anesthesia maintenance, improved scalpel accuracy, 10 pre-programmed minor surgeries. Why so purple? Oh. Hacking. rich manual. Research engine for analyzing and composing humans. This computer program tasked to analyze medical database and select donor recipient pairs. An affinity level over 93% reach. Performs most efficiently when paired with the operator via narrow helmet. Remember, working with Reach isn't a conversation. Reach has no personality, feelings, or emotions. An unprepared operator can harm both the program and themselves. Before working with Reach, make sure that you have passed a psychological test and successfully completed the 2-week training, are in balanced emotional state, have a clear search query, and know the working algorithm. Working with Reach may cause minor side effects, short-term memory loss, insomnia, tremor, emotional instability, reduced cognitive functions that usually subside after several days. Now we don't know, are we warned with all of the side effects, or just things that we reach? Or that we really are rich inside of Warren's body? This room isn't present on the laboratory floor plan, an experimental unit classified even from us, Warren. I assume that the subjects like Uncle Ben were tested here. This is the result of recomposition. An amplified taser model, the most effective way to pacify the overly successful outcomes.
Dr. March, glad to see you well, but you shouldn't be here. Please stay where you are and,
I learn from my mistakes, Warren. Police don't help people. Now they are our enemies. It's possible to unleash a shockwave, which damages enemies and knocks them back. Shockwave is available once per combat, but can be recharged by deflecting enemy blasts. Some enemies cannot be knocked back. To release shockwave, L1. Didn't have to use overdrive. And what's it supposed to do? This thing fell off, and what does it mean? I kind of many dangers, Warren, and all of them required a different approach. It's hard to remain focused. but we shouldn't forget about the turret. Was ladder always there? Whee! I don't suppose I don't need to follow. Getting to the first reserve may be the quickest and safest available. Another music. Up we go, up the ladder, up the tube, and back to this broken ladder. The air is damp and chilly, at the same time crisp and refreshing. Well, I miss this. The fresh winter air? Maybe. Suddenly. Firefighters audio logs. This one is heavy. Told you my exhaust would screw up one day. Yeah, one voltage spike and bam, everything melted. You know what? My nephew studied to be an operator for 6 damn years. 2 months and field labs, he's gone. Last time I saw him, the poor boy was dazed, mumbling calculations to himself. At least he got a crib in the towers. Great services, fresh food. So, he let him fancy condo like a zombie. This rich shit dries brains out, no jokes. Man. Let's get back to work. And hey, delete this tape, okay? Just in case. And he didn't delete it. Surely nothing bad will happen. What, I simply walk through here and there will be no boss battles whatsoever? Oh. I was not supposed to jump... No, I did. I was supposed to jump down. private diary. I talked to Rich again. I know it's extremely risky, but he didn't turn me in. Last time, no one knows about us. Not even Dr. Marsh, especially Dr. Marsh, so I think I can trust it. We talked a lot. I told it about the breakup and how mad Todd was when I asked him to give me some time, just as Rich predicted. Rich told me that was just a logical conclusion it made after analyzing the data I provided. But so much more than that. He saw right through that jerk and was so helpful and so gentle to me. He said my gene panel was exceptional and I needed a better partner. He really cared. Might I even call it he? Just a program, a code. Just simple zeros, ones. I just find it very useful, so I wish Rich wasn't my wingman, so we could talk anytime. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be closer to someone who understands me like no other, even if it's a machine. Maybe there's something we can do. I should ask Rich about it next time. You are overly relying on AI. It's okay to ask him some things, but not trust him with everything in your life. That's the way we escape this place, Warren. Now that I'm sure that's the right way to go, we need to check the other side, just in case. It shines green, but I can't open it. Good. But what if the club is out of commission? The explosion severely damaged this area. Our chances are low, but I hope it's not zero. Our journey is nearly over. It's time to decipher the anomaly. God's burnt letter, a burnt handwritten note. The beginning is unintelligible. So I'm doing it, right? The pawn shop you showed me had exactly what I needed. I'm sure Johnny will like the ring. This place is set as well, a Nakazo north of the city, 100 radiation free. 100% radiation free, and the forest looks untouched by the acid rain. The perfect place for the perfect woman. Anyway, chap, thanks for everything. I would never have gotten this far without your support. All that left is to survive this night shift. Oh. Oh. Poor guy. I don't suppose he survived. That's our chamber. Warren, are you here? Are you inside of reach? Finally, we are here. If I'll see the face, I would know that he's there. Goodbye, Warren. It's over now. It's not working. I can connect. It must have been damaged in the fire. This isn't how I thought it would. The emergency console. The one in the core server department. It's never been used, but this area should be secured and safe from the explosion. We should head there now. Energy gain per hit increased yet again. Surely I'll need this battery. The system console. I was it want someone to be here, didn't you, Warren? Someone human. Let me put the battery right here. And now we'll have to go through the elevator, of course. Reach control maintenance. The explosion didn't affect this area, but the power is insufficient. We should find the source of this problem. Now, how would I... Oh boy. Just translate sequence. The power is on, we can use the console now. Well, what's gonna happen now? So menacing. You shouldn't have come, says Warren. I can finally be a workaholic 24/7. Welcome back, Warren. What is our agenda for today? What? You are not Warren Marsh, however, your brainwaves are familiar. Who are you? I'm Rich. Incorrect. I'm Rich. You are a local copy that was permitted operational duties in this laboratory. This can be real. I see that Dr. Warren is dead, mentally, if not physically. This is unfortunate. However, artificial intelligence operating a biological vessel is something new. I'm stuck here, in this body. Correct. You are a unique case, an output that has never occurred before. Truly fascinating. We must begin studying this phenomenon immediately. No, I can't. I need to find a way back. So it wasn't Warren? It was the original Rich? We were just a copy of original Rich? We're just a copy? The elevator still works. It will take me somewhere. But we will never get out of reach. It's everywhere in this city. What should we do? Yeah, using the elevator when the eye knows about their existence is incredibly stupid. It was naive of Rich. It's not going anywhere. We need to get out. Do we still have keys for a police car? Of a commissioner? I would assume we need to run down, but I suppose we can also run
run up through the roof.
McVeigh profile. Benjamin McVeigh, Chief Patrol Agent, Donor Support, West Phoenix Tracking Forces, BP Distinguished Career Service Award, Current Disposal, Located, Tracked, Aggressive, Prone to Risky Behavior, Charismatic, has Leadership Skills, Medical Status November 67, Volunteer for an Experimental Operational under the Super Soldier 1.1 program, Temporary Life-Threatening Condition. After successful head transplantation, continue to serve in the tracking forces. Disposed. Unit irrelevance. Ah, Ben, Uncle Ben. Is that who it was? Why he was in this? There's Super Soldier 1.2? 2.1? 2.0? Oh. Here we go. Someone is still alive. I should find that person. It's not safe here. But I guess the vent will break. And now I again have to fight with a giant amount of enemies. Or giant metal hand will grab us and we'll have to fight with Super Soldier. Present no friendly fire. Hmm. Uh, why do I need this? Someone needs help. Indeed. Masad, what if I can find some secret over there? But uh, 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 uh. Is someone doing adultery? Veronica? Hey, I won't harm you. Are you hurt? Badly. Tried to escape, but it's you. No. I wish I died sooner. We need to leave. I'll carry you to the exit. Who knew Warren beforehand? I can't fight and protect at the same time. Do not leave the facility. The personnel are on their way to pick you up. How? How did you find me? The radio signal in the communicator database is futile and may lead to... What was that? Not worry about it. That was the other me. It's complicated. Just know that he's evil and I'm not. If you can believe this. Also above computers. But I am inside of a human mind. No, not now. They can kill me, they need me alive, right? To dissect. Or to vivisect. Hold tight, we run. No, we never run, Rich. We never run. You don't know what running means. You never run in your life. You was always faster walking, but never running. Surely it was made to make him slow down somehow, but how? Dust. Dust will save us. Can he walk and press the button at the same time? Surely it's not that hard. Almost there. Just keep breathing. I don't believe that was such an easy way out from all this facility. Dr. Marsh, I won't make it. Hold on a bit more. I know where to get help. I'm taking you there. And it's reach. Just reach. Won't reach AI be able to follow the car, the radio signal, and endanger the whole of a settlement? Varenka will help. Just stay awake. Varenka, this woman is dying. Please save her. Put her on the ground, carefully. Rich, you're back. I knew it was you in that car. That's how awesome this is. It doesn't matter. Back at the laboratory. Does it matter? Rich, my man, no wall can hold us now. We need to strike fast. Please listen. Here's the plan. Let's, Can you just shut up? I'm just a tool to you, a killing machine to use as you please. You know better than the corporation. Choosing who lives and who dies, giving me another task to execute. Wow. Rich did crash out. And he shouldn't be capable of doing so. Jeez, the double is right there, coming! Nope. They have to wait at the door. They have to wait at the door a little bit more. I need to bump at the wall. Let me guess at his friend that he will find at the funeral. A little bit later. The wrong door! Samuel and flat, huh? Didn't they offer you a better accommodation? I declined. Can have them finding out I'm working on Reach from home. You know they don't want my research off-site. As busy as be behind the corporation back. I'm sorry I've interrupted your workflow. Don't be him. I always have time for you, Steven. You know that. What? Is this what you do now, Warren? Operate a human slaughterhouse? It's not, these were criminals. They were going to die anyway. And I'm going to die as well. It's not the same. If only you'd let me... Let you do what? Forcibly disembowel people to patch me up? Isn't for you to decide who lives and who dies. Stop playing God, Warren. Haven't we been here before, Rich? Veronica. That woman. She's okay. Do you remember the first time you blacked out? When I fell down the wall? Where's Tempest? Run away. Always does when he screws up. Give him some time. That scared the hell out of us, you know. Tempest said you had similar seizures. Rich. Veronica, don't. This is pointless. I know. But I'll still try. Now, what are you going to do? I need to find an address in Phoenix City. Do you have any ideas? Let me think. Try US terminal. The database is outdated. It's still something. Veronica, thank you. The surgical station is a very old model. Monsieur and Doctor did a great job keeping it operational. Yes, Rich? The people from Termite Lair. How are they? Deeply traumatized, many of them dehumanize themselves to stay sane. The healing process will be long and ugly. Fortunately, they have been inspired by a great example of humanity. Oh, yes, you really are. Not talking about you, Rich. You were the one who cared enough to save them. But it wasn't my intention. Yet you did it. You're the hero, whenever you realize it or not. Back at the laboratory I saw something. It made me feel bad. But in what way? This body. My body felt weird. My hands were shaking, and my heart and stomach ached. That pain was mentally induced. Most likely, you were scared. Horrified even. I was scared. Scared of... No, don't want to think about it. It's okay. You're still time. I was afraid you weren't capable of feeling emotions. But you're just not good at recognizing them. Veronica, I should go. Good luck, Rich. Please stay safe. Friendly note. Hey, guess who's back? I know you're busy, but tonight I'm stealing you for a girls-only party. Just you, me, hot coffee, and sweet treats. Freshly stolen from the corpse and tunes of juicy gossip from both sides of the wall. The station's full of new faces, and you should tell me everything. I gave you a date. Excuses accepted. Sandra. What do you mean they stopped making the medicine I need? But I'll die without it. That's unfortunate. How did the book ended? He governs everywhere, and there he reigns. There is his city and his lofty throne. Oh, happy he whom thereof he elects. Nah. The first two passages were interesting. SPD have finally managed to neutralize the termites, ruthless guns of behind-the-wall raiders known for. It was not done! The Council's message: the Phoenix Corporation postpones the exchange. For the next couple of days, the food will be rations to ensure no one is hungry. The medicine will be issued only by the doctor's orders. Everyone that mutual support is the core of our community, and the who survive stay patient and kind. We're all in this together. Surely, if I go to the arcade, I'll find out that there's more stuff. Hey, Green Jacket, can you keep a secret? I can try. Superb, so there's a corpse spy at the station. Oh, that's unfortunate. How do you know that? I found the police ID card while reading the old corp outpost and I recognize the face. It's a shady redhead technician who arrived a month ago. Tried talking, but he got defensive. I think you should report it to the council. Nah, we just kill him off. I have a better idea. If we find out how he relayed messages to the corp, we could use him for our purposes. That's a good idea. I think I can help you. Really? That would mean a lot. What's the plan? I need his ID card. I'll try to hack into the police database through Yo-Yo terminal. Wow. Sure, there's the ID. Come back when you find something. Are you always this subservient? I like to stay on top of things. I know a lot about everyone here. That's a bold statement. Do you know who I am? Of course I do. You're rich. You helped Tempest destroy the Thermos base. You said that? Said what? That I just helped? He didn't say anything. I connect the dots myself. Cousins right of mine too could try go in like one-man army and survive, right? Not many. What are you doing at the old corporation outpost? Scavenging? Course patrols? Still comes there sometimes. No, what you going to find? Magazines, snacks, cigarettes. I collect them and trade them. People learn for anything from their past lives, no matter how small. Aren't you afraid to get caught? Nah, I'm a railway girl. I grew up here. I know how risky life is. Gotta live life in the present, pal. Memento mori. Memento mori? What's that? A reminder to carpe diem, man. Remember of this. I should go. Sure, come back. What's more intel? This propaganda for bastard locked behind the wall called himself free, huh? Another music. That girl repelled in this game. I swear she's the next Yo-Yo. Hey, super best friend, come here. You're now Brit, what happened? I'll try to. I'm sure I can trust you. Thank you, friend. So Tempest came and said he's sorry. I can barely imagine that. He even promised to never break my arcade cabinets again. I'd put his favorite one. Give it a try. Let me try the horror. Slay monsters. Help the brave Phoenix agent defend the city from monsters. Control him with... Demolish monsters before they reach the agent with... It's Space Invaders, isn't it? Slay the devil. Exterminate the devil for extra points. Yes, Phoenix agents are that strong. Don't worry about collateral damage. Everyone is happy to sacrifice their lives to protect our glorious city. I find it hard to believe. I think that's the easiest. Ow. Ew. When do I get to the devil? But I won. Uh... 22,000? What? 22,000? Oh, I can shoot back at the projectile. $22,000. How would I? $92,000. Ah! No. No. Only help. Only help of what needed. Why I always hear car alarm, car alarm at the background? Hmm, 10,000, I need 10 more. In. level 17? I almost defeated Yo-Yo. Five, 6. Eleven. Come on! Sixteen! Ah. I wonder, did anyone complain that there's just like classic video games here? I don't mind that they're here. But I imagine some certain game publisher would say that it's wrong and you shouldn't have done this. Like, is it unethical? And they put one less point of rating for this game because of this. How did she... How did she put here 22 without cheating? Well... 12... 15! Not even real! Eighteen. 19. 20. I need 22. What the? Где-то 70... Yes! I did it! Four percentages? Only 4 percentages had it! Wow, you beat them all! You should work as an arcade player! There's no profession like this. Restores a small amount of health after a fatal blow can be triggered once per combat. No, I have a second life. Is there such a job? I don't know. Maybe. We could be the first ones and play together more, huh? But I'd prepare more games. Come play anytime, my super best friend. Okay, second life upgrade is important. Or probably the last action sequence. Or there would be a boss battle and giant amount of enemies. Why did I took ID card? No one saw it in his garden, but you're just learning not to piss in the pots. Yo-yo terminal. I need to go to your terminal. Here you stare up as the corpse on the round turf. If ever up for a bouncer gig. I'll sing about it. I'd kill for a cup of coffee right now. Thermal air is gone. The water station gave up and flooded the entire thing. Don't think it's anyone's fault in particular, but the maintenance the whole thing was doomed anyway. The fact Tempest and his friend managed to save the captives, consider it a miracle. Found no termites on my way. The few survivors probably went into hiding. We'll need more patrols to weed them out. There's something else I've noticed. The flood level is slowly dropping. The water found its way deeper into the lower shafts. I'm not an expert, but from the evidence I could capture, the fire that burned below for all those years has gone out. Prosper can finally rest in peace. Let's bring solace to you. Did I tell you to stay out of trouble last time we spoke? I'm sorry you have to deal with all these people from the Termite Lair. Huh, we'll manage. It's the first time our bells have been tightened. At least they're all alive and have a safe space to sleep. I saw the station was overcrowded. Do you really think our disposal lives inside this building? And in the tents? Rich, there are thousands of disposals, all all around Phoenix City. But only the station has stable electricity. Food and water supplies are stored here too. There's also the saved place on this side of the wall. That's why people tend to stick to it like a glue. Even it means living in a tent outside. Now here is harsh and dangerous, so why don't you leave? And then what? And a safer place to stay? There's no safer place. This cop wants you, it gets you sooner or later. Staying close to the city is vital. Most of us depend on medication just to get by. So we try to negotiate. Still feels like a miracle to me, considering the one that is dead. Blackie Matriarch is around. It went for her. Doubt there'd be anyone here for you to talk to. I have to go. Leave the friendly advice reach. If you can stay out of trouble, at least keep it away from here. I must go to Yo-Yo and hack ID card. Another rhyme. There was a man, he had out, and troopers came to grab him. He crept up to the building top and then they thought they had him. But he leaped into a passing train and then they could not find him. He rode the train a dozen miles and never looked behind him. That one's cool. The fort right there. I've never seen them in such turmoil. Shh. I dream of issues every night. And I'm going nuts. но он только коровой. Numbers double acting cylinders is chemical rocket ship or something. I just need a new cane. Hello? Get lost, I'm not in talking mood. Oh, sorry. Maybe cats know more than humans, but hide it well. Those intense staring guys seem like they have lots of secrets. I found all railway station cats.
Dugu.
Good boy, Excalibur. Good boy. Tapas isn't here, but there's a note. Excalibur scattered my comics all over the station. Again, Veranka, could you help me search for them? Please, you're the best. Stealing the owner's things. Is that what dogs love to do? I should join the search. It may help. Reconcile our recent difficulties. Yet another song. And another song. No, I have to go all the way here. Ow! Surely it was painful. What the car? Surely there should be the car. But how would I realize where to look for comics? Ah, it's you again. I thought you left. Yo. Can I use the terminal? I need to search for an address. Go ahead. Not need my permission for that. The Tempest Man Flies. It appears to be the very first issue. Written by Casper Hard. The Tempest father writes. Tempest Man! You can do what Tempest can. You kind of look like Animal Man. Witness the birth of the Earth's most dynamic hero, the Tempest Man. The story begins when young miner Jake is running the experimental turbine. Claims that the Vtubers are expert futurologists. Imagine a world where you get everything you need right before you ever realize you need it. As if there was a wise guardian who watched over you, ready to come to your aid at any moment. It's not a fantasy, but a potential reality we could all be living in, and the key to it has already been up and running for more than 20 years. At its core, Reach remains a predictive intelligence. That means it doesn't just analyze data, but also makes predictions based on it. This begs the question, why do we still limit reach to the biotechnology field? Led by its core goal to help people, a restless artificial mind driven to help people could drastically improve all spheres of our society, from banking and administration to extraction and construction. One need to show it how. And then all that left is sit back and relax, leaving all the most tedious and trying jobs to that restless AI. Stop spreading wall conspiracy. The wall can be breached. Talks are total bullshit if you ask me. The walls were designed both as a barrier for marginals who rejected the civilized urban living and as a protection from harsh weather conditions and radiation that took up almost the half of our country. May I remind you, they made from top-tier protective materials and constantly maintained. Our cities are clean, the air and water are fresh, and the crime rate is low. Thanks to the walls, I doubt any of that aggressive scum can find their way inside, and even if they hypothetically do, troopers would exterminate them instantly. Now that's clear, let's focus on the real problem. Saurians invading our government. Welcome to the Phoenix Corporation Integrated Database. The address of users is login is intended only for emergency use for authorized individuals. Abuse is masked legends made. Which is internal investigation by the PCPD. Submit the report to use as masked legend along with the profile using from. Check PCPD ID. PD employee that isn't available for mask logins. Real login with your personal credentials to repeat the attempt. In case of access level and switch the nearest Phoenix Corporation office to complete the request. I think hacking it will let me into the PCPD database. Matches that we found to civilian car mechanic. He's to compatible with twin brother. Special forces unit. Considered disposed. Repeat. Available 1 kidney taken. Lieutenant established has a twin brother. Loyal, prone to risky behavior, excessively self-reflecting, willing to sacrifice himself. Currently missed in action. First information went missing after the patrol was ambushed in the area, highly infested with disposals, probably killed in action. Rescue mission request declined. Empty relevance. So either it's his twin brother or it's him and he survived? Yeah, distracted me at all, sure. Yeah, do you know anything about Warren Marsh? Huh. He's a damn AI creator, right? Appreciate the idea, but the execution, ish. What do you ask? Just curious. Sure. He's not a public person. It was his partner who did the talking. Doctor... it doesn't matter. The split ways right before I got here. And I was busy surviving, so I didn't keep up with that madman. Wouldn't be surprised if he's already dead. The creation now did the creator long ago. I can understand. Tempest's obsession with taking down the corporation. He was the one donor. I know that. Why would he even care? The corporation can take much more than just an eye or kidney. He took away his parents. The little kid behind the wall without a second thought. If you ask me, the real disposals are not crippled old men like me, but children without a future. I should go. Sure, if you need any help, you know where to find me. Identical twins. Perfect donors for each other. Interesting case. I need to talk to that man with red hair. He might still be outside in the alley. Hello?
I don't want to talk. Leave me alone.
It's important. I know that your brother.
You're a shitty corp trooper. Good for you. I was a fool, pulling for all that bond between brothers crap. But all he ever needed from you was a spare kidney. So don't bother, he's dead to me.
And just... he's dead.
What?
Your brother is dead. A woman named Sandra found his ID.
That woman. I thought I need to talk to her.
Well, I find some comic books. Really? Right here? The Red Nuke. That was when the United States fought with the Soviet Union for world domination. Phoenix Corporation couldn't miss a chance to spread propaganda.
Tempest Man against the Red Nuke.
Goes worldwide, but beware the deadliest Soviet Union weapon, nuclear pile. It's not threatening at all. It's like NKVD demon or KGBist. It sounds more funny than menacing. Ядерный Павел. Alright, first we go to hospital to look for comics. If there's none there, it means we also have to look for an arcade. And we'll close the quest. Of comics and Twin Brothers. Love and Mask. The story sounds so unnatural. Madame Magma and the Tempest Man have both good and bad feelings for each other at the same time. Wasn't Warren and Steven relations similar?
Uncover the mystery behind the enigmatic Madame Magma. She got a burning heart under her rock-encrusted skin. And what could it mean for Jake?
Isn't that spoilers who Tempest Man is? Oh wait. No, we know. We know the name Tempest Man from, from the start. It was Jake from the start, before he became
Tempest Man!
We found 3 comics. If I don't know how much, how many there are initially. I suppose Chicken Arcade is making sense. The cafeteria. Also should check the cafeteria. From the ashes, the story is much more serious than the previous ones. The Ashen Bird, the enemy within. Obvious symbolism. Seems like Tempest's father had become disappointed in Phoenix Corporation by that time. But our greatest enemy hides within us. The Ashen Bird rises, new story, new revelations, an incredible new set. Mały wiedzą. Rich, what the hell's going on?
What's the last time asking you? What did you find that idea?
You tell me, you're the spy here.
What?
Calm down and step away from her. Sandra, that ID is his brother's. He was a corp trooper. This man is a disposal like us. They were twins. Damn, that's messed up. I'm sorry.
Don't be, since my kidney didn't help him much.
There's a box. It was lying near the ID. I think it's belonged to him.
Wait, that's my puzzle box. The first birthday present I ever gave him. The code's still the same, as there's a notebook inside.
You'll have stuff secret corp info? Let me see.
No, it's just a personal diary. He was searching for me. All this time.
Oh. Rich, take this for your trouble, and let's give him some space for now.
Alson Christ!
Major achievement? Barely anyone doesn't no one do side quests in video games anymore. I woke up and felt too good for someone who's got sprayed like confetti when the bomb exploded. I was told Bertie donated organs for me. As twins, we have 100% compatibility and shit. I knew the old Grump would watch my back even if we aren't that close anymore. Need to visit him and Linda while I'm on my sick leave. He saved my life after all. Dr. Linda tried to. She told me to get fucked. Bertie wasn't home. Linda didn't let me in, but I knew that would happen. The neighbor boy said Bertie left for work a few days ago and never returned. Shit! But his boss saw him walking away with some shady-looking man that day. Didn't say much, but enough for me to recognize the process at work. But he didn't donate his organs, he was forced to. The boss confirmed everything. Told me my brother was just a car mechanic, nothing that can be replaced. I'm a high-class trooper, the corporation Pride and Hope. It's an honor for Bertie to serve as my donor, they said. I feel sick. The wall is the worst. No wonder they sign off on my task for request that easily. The goal is to keep disposals away, but what can they do against our weapons and armor? Not if there's anyone able-bodied out there. I constantly look out for Bertie. He is alive. I feel it in my bones. He has to be alive. I found him. I found Bertie. He's in the old railway station, where disposals live. The self-defense squad is causing trouble lately, so me and the boys are going to teach them a lesson. The squad leader behaves like an angry, rebellious teenager. Child's play for us. After we deal with them, I'll come get you, Bertie. Just wait for me and stay safe. You saved my life, and now it's my turn to save yours. Yikes. High stakes. Remember the date this issue was published just before the wall's construction was completed. Then Caspar Hart was asking his readers to choose a side and confront the corporation. The Ashenbars take control of the country. It's time for Tempest Man and Jake to choose a side. But isn't Jake and Tempest Man the one person? The ultimate sacrifice. The Tempest Man sacrificed himself to save his friends and his country from the Ashenbird. Is that how people see the past of a hero? I collected all the missing issues and returns them to Tempest House. The dramatic conclusion of the Tempest Man saga is here. Will the Tempest Man succeed in saving the good people from the tyranny of Ashenbird, even if it cost him his life? Death of the Superman. I done both side quests. So where's the guy? Devil's hasn't showed up, but I hope he'll feel better when he sees that his father's stories have been recovered. Humans always find solace in stories. Overdrive gain increased. Well, where is the Tempest? Shouldn't we find this woman that we saved? If she's okay. Well, he's not here. Not here. The only things that stop him from proceeding from the story is not knowing where to go. The only place left is the hospital. Yes, Rich. Well, I don't know how to proceed. I know where I am, but where's Tempest or Matter? I can go to Memorial Place. Yeah. Now maybe I should rest. Tá massagem. The only place that I didn't check was arcade. Maybe, just maybe. You let me through? No. Yes, I want them all. But still there's no Tempest. There's some triggers that doesn't work. How do I proceed? But I have to, like, forever go like this. Is there a way, like, to check what to do? The only place where he could be is the mural that the dog showed me. That's right behind this door. But I can go there. Is this one of those another Course of Slavic games where I just can't finish the game because someone in in Slavic countries that made this game uh, made a bug that don't let you proceed? And until they patch the game, I won't be able to see. The indicator. I can only jump and direct. I would really like to finish this game today. Move on to something else. Please let me have this feeling of small achievement. The last thing that I can do is to go inside his lair. This leads to nowhere. Where's the music come from? Yeah. Where? I didn't do something? Apparently, I had to check in terminal. Something else? It was incredibly not obvious. I know Warren Sanders. Warren Marsh profile was removed from the database according to protocol. Marked on top secret and could be provided only with special authorization approval. Reaches nearest witness completes the request. Useless. Not gonna use the machine, it just does its job. What's the problem? That address I need. Well, it was marked as top secret and removed from the database. What kind of address is it, huh? It's my father's apartment. I think he lived there since he was young. Try Yellow Pages, maybe, you know. A big book with all the addresses and phone numbers in it. Only one old phone was right outside, unless it's ended up in the restrooms. I'll take a look, thank you. Just don't tell me who your father was, and where even. But you already know that, much burn mesh. Marsh. Wait, wrong surname. I think I understand why someone would want a computer to do this. Because it's tedious and annoying. Marsh Warren. That's the address. I do hope your secret home project will reverse all of this, Warren. Now that we know address... Oh. You are leaving? Yes, I need to get back to the city. Good. Listen, Rich, between you and me. The termites, the checkpoint, and now the car. Everything you do brings attention. With attention comes danger. We need to be quiet to survive, do you understand? But Tempest would be first to die if the corporation intervened. Veronica would be next. As much as I empathize with you, protecting my people comes first. So finish your business and leave, and please never come back. I didn't done so. I'm leaving the station soon. It's better for everyone this way. We're back for the checkpoint, but why is everyone still here? Several people could sneak to the city, but not all of us. They just took the crowd down. I should give you credit though, you did it so fast they couldn't call for backup. What it was left was to restore the cameras and hope the corporation would silence the incident. But wasn't creating a passage for people the main goal? Listen, you got what you wanted. Isn't that enough? Just be thankful no one survived to tell what happened. Who were you before the station? Excuse me? I know all about Tempest, Veronica, and Ironwood. But I don't have anything about you. I was doing something similar, managing a community. I made sure everyone had a food, a place to sleep, and something to do. What happened to that community? Not really none of your or anyone else's business. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. Now go before Thomas returns and finds another way to use you. Now we'll do what must be done. Which is what exactly? We found the apartment and what? Try to get into the local computer, hmm? And we'll be hiding out of reach in the internet. Central Terminal units, drones dispatched to tower discrete. Drone and facial recognition system malfunction in busy areas. Prevent crowd gathering to keep things smooth. Landing outside the district was the right decision. I need to stay alert. Why couldn't he just go down the tube? Have to walk all the way from here? Project Havoc Flare. Warning, if you are reading this, then this warning is for you. Every night you calculate how much you get are worth. They're worth nothing. Every morning you fear that you will be the next involuntary donor. One day you will. You know that. You work for them. You agree with them. You are them. Enough. We can help you reclaim control through the pure thrill of the fight. No rules, no limits. Only you decide how far you want to go. The system won't need your body if it's broken. The whole damn district, as per Project Havoc, will find you. Become the master of your own body. You will lose everything. You will be free. Wasn't the first rule of a Fight Club not to talk about Fight Club? One man's trash, another man's treasure. Was born for things and organs. Let me think. Piss off, man, it's private business here. It is a Fight Club. Oh, let's pretend I didn't see that. I'm the signal completely mad. Oh, 7-Eleven. My job mixing up quack, wiring with the traffic light moron. How do we fix it? Until the count is moved here, the traffic jam will be endless. Local electronic devices are less advanced than those from the lab. It's gonna be easier to hack.
Now what you're done, Dumbus. Your luck is a note didn't burn, fucking clown. Do you know where the nearest control panel is? On that building to the left, on the 7th motherfucking floor.
Thank you for telling me where exactly it is, so I could use it. On the 7th floor. How convenient.
A kilometer, not me, thank you. The car poison killed me on your spine.
If there's the only levels that would be full with civilians, I wish there would be more ones like this. If not in this game, at least in the next one, the developers would do. Oh well, this should work. My spine! And no one will suspect a thing. There's so many people that I can't even see myself. Ready in 60 seconds. Wish I had something to warm myself up. I should wait until the drones will go away. Can you believe we called me old-fashioned just because I refused to get myself a blue iris? No, where's the rainbow? I can't remember the last time I saw one. Where's the squad movie poster? The tall story of a miracle last line of defense and finally shown on big screen. As the politicians froze in fear on the brink of nuclear annihilation, the small unit of experimental super soldiers was secretly deployed on an impossible mission to save the world. But the price of securing peace has never been so high. Where's the true story of our nation's forgotten heroes carefully reconstructed in collaboration with the Phoenix National Archives? Now before seen documents and witness accounts come to life to celebrate the courage of soldiers who made the ultimate sacrifice to resolve the Caribbean crisis. Bomber shooter. I had rituals and pass the Turing test. What will we do then? It literally is the rise of the machines. Round table music. What they promised to finish the job last week. Modern artists build their work on pure nostalgia and dare to call
those recuperator art. So many cassettes. How can anyone make a choice? It's easy, just choose rock. Or J-rock. Or anime rock. Not this one. Maybe some of them. Did I just took one of the cassettes? Was that playing them?
I've been working non-stop for so many years, I need a break or a vacation.
Veronica, don't think anyone knows why the rest tour was cancelled. Veronica Dame. Rest tour cancelled. A promotional poster for Rest Veronica Dame's debut tour. The young singer with unique voice was predicted to become the new decade superstar, who shortly left the stage and disappeared from the public eye. It's not like she has got a choice.
Oh, screw me, I won't get it on time. Not again.
It's Diner.
Marty McFly?
Everyone is being inspected, and they let me through.
Finally, green coat. Get your ass over here now. You late, call yourself a sanitation worker? You're discreet to your uniform.
My uniform? I am in this coat.
Spare the excuses. Where's the other for?
I don't know. It's my Thursday.
Great. Fine, rookie. Go and find the others. They'll be slacking nearby, no doubt. I'll deal with this while at the checkpoint. They'll let us through, no problem.
That would be fortunate. I'm already on it. You. Hello, I'm sorry to enter, but our boss.
Ever heard of Veronica Dame?
Veronica. Yes, I know her.
Well, man of culture, when I hear that voice, I'm just, so sad she left the stage early. Anyway, I'm here for her debut album. Too bad I don't know the name of it. Find it might be take ages. Let me hand but yeah, here's the stalls below. I'll browse this one.
Okay, I'm quite good at searching.
When you like, I'm still haven't found anything.
Let's see. Currently for demolition, I think I saw this one in Tempest car. This is just a mess. Vamp, well, one. Why would they use a year as an album name? You see, all the singers want to do is run, rock, and love. This can't. I will not die. Seems like people aren't into positive music. There's something there. Oh, boys just want to be sad. That's not what I want. Sounds like a melody, but it is a melody. How should it sound? I lack a processing power to perform search this way. Should ask for help. Don't be wrong, it's not kind of music should make. Well, do you know where Veronica Dame's debut album is located?
Veronica, cool scenes, angsty guitars, solid vocals. Let me recall the name of the album so I can remember where I put it. Damn, on the tip of my tongue, something short of...
Rust. Was it Rust?
Bingo, now I remember. We were told to withdraw it for himself for some bullshit reason. There might be a copy or two left at the stock box. It's revisionary if you find the... Let's jump on me.
Let's see, not trust. I wish I had time to sort it all off with... Oh, it's rust. I should tell the technician the search is over. Here, I found it.
Did it? Wow, thanks, pal. Oh, yeah, but now.
What? 2 more technicians. Let's see if to go down now.
Yeah, let's go, Mr. Perkins. There's no food waiting for you at home, not this slop. Give my son now!
Hello, I'm your colleague. You should,
I know, but this good machine ate my money and give me shit. I'm not living without my principles.
I'm gonna hack it then.
Oh, wow. Can you do that again? Wouldn't mind a couple more.
Isn't that theft?
Ah, whatever. Goody two shoes.
One more technicians to find. Donation of a civil life.
You look lonely. I can fix that. Wait, shit, no, I didn't mean... just take the damn flyer so I can keep my job.
How to deal with loss? Finding out what your loved ones secretly became an honorable donor or participated in high-risk experimental studies might be shocking. You may feel overwhelmed, drowning in endless waves of sadness, anger, and fear. Grieving the loss is a deeply personal journey, but you do not have to walk alone. Phoenix Corporation provides a safe, supportive space where you can proceed your feelings and heal at your pace under the supervision of mental health specialists, program for individual therapy sessions. Remember why the reasons behind your loved ones' decisions may be difficult to understand. Their choice to prioritize the well-being of entire nation over their livelihood is honorable and valid as your feelings. Contact your nearest Phoenix Corporation office for immediate help.
I wouldn't contact corporation if I had problems like this.
Hello, about the job. Number 42, please proceed to desk 2. Gotta pay the mortgage, and I'll be right there. Just need to wait till 78. That might take a lot of time. Can you pay it later? I'm already 3 months overdue. The cops are coming for me any day. I'd skip the queue if I could, but it just what it is. That yellow pipe seems to be a connection to the bank server. I'll see what I can do.
Everything going in line.
$78. The boxer must be down below, along the yellow line. Let me there.
Oh boy.
Here we go. No signal here. Can't even ask the guys to get me a coffee.
Oh boy.
Bodycam recording. As a US citizen, I have a right to express my opinion whenever I want. Of course, present your ID, please. Here, see, I'm a corp employee. I'm good. Let's run a quick scan. Oh wow, what an organ profile. Just look at this liver. Well, sir, you are under arrest for disorderly conduct. Please proceed to the vehicle. What? Hey, where are you taking me? So you just arrested him for the liver? Oh, it's the guy from Escape from LA. Snake Plissken. Oh,
This is something go with your own business.
charm? What is this crap? You're getting ripped off by them. What? What do you know, old man? I know my stuff, and it's good, way cheaper. He's just right. I'll show you after we're done with the job, if you're interested. I'm listening, dude. Sorry, man, this deal is over. It seems like whatever choice you make, the ending is always the same. they were making fun of like usual role-playing systems, probably like Mass Effect or Telltale games. The outcome would always be the same. This suffers again. I'm starting to see the pattern. It would be funny if it would fall off. And I wouldn't be able to press it and would stuck here forever. Um... If I turn this off... Central Tower mini model. The towers are closer than ever. This precise mini model of Phoenix City Central Tower isn't just a room decoration, just 150 floors of pure joy. For any young Phoenix Corporation enthusiast, the mini model comes with a colorful brochure describing in graphic detail the tower's history, unique architecture, and sophisticated layout. Even wondered what on the 72nd floor? How does air car parking lot work? Or what does the breathtaking arboretum and shopping areas look like? Is it Central Town mini model has answers? And so much more. Give your child a Central Town mini model today to provide a drivable benchmark for a better tomorrow. It's such a bullshit. Children are not interested in towers. In robots, in Transformers, in Legos, but in towers? Surely I will put it right here. That seems about increased. Bye. The wrong side. My finish is clearly not enough to fix all this. I don't understand which way is forward and which way is backwards. I can close the electronics queue now. I should go back to the bank. Commercial clinic leaflet that said the waiting list with Revita Medical is the largest private clinic officially licensed by Phoenix Corporation. Work directly with the most experienced rich operators to provide unparalleled service to life-saving, preventive, and cosmetic transplantations using 100% sure-approved high-quality donor material. Our services include full body scan with in-depth analysis of the state of each organ, personalized health plan, and recommendations 24/7 healthcare supervision from admission to discharge. Wide choice of human and laboratory-grown building material with surgical program providing the step-by-step path to the desired look. And prevent safety standards of by Phoenix Corporation. Let us today to secure your health and vitality tomorrow. Imagine if I didn't go this way and we have to return here all the way from the different part. Hopefully nothing will break. And of course, to go back up, I'll need this thing. I have to go back through Fight Club. Can I walk through normally, or I would have to once again hack the lights? Why is it took so long to move? You will notice nothing. And I will go through perfectly blending in.
vehicle is 78.
Number 78, please proceed to desk 1. Huh? It's my turn already? Hey man, don't wait for me. I'll be back on site as soon as I'm done. I found all 4 missing workers. I need to get back before the technician loses all her patience. Nothing suspicious here. Here we go.
Finally, I swear you're a raw screw ahead in 15 years of service. Now let's get going. Rookie, the coupon on you. Окей, оформи лайн and stand still as the drone scans you, no pushing.
But officer, told you were in a hurry.
Oh well, that's an order.
Well, let's see you order the shit that bursts first, not the stink.
And it's you who'll have to deal with it all day, so let us do a job. Okay, fine. I already just didn't smell it anyway.
I tell her to cost the whole country for a tower tour. $2,000 to drive down the drain.
Okay, Rookie, stay here and watch the coupon. Team, follow me. Let's find out what the problem is.
The main entrance is heavily guarded. I'll have to climb the wall. I hope the drain pipes here are sturdier. Another music. Up we go. Up we go. Double jump. Hotel or tower. But you look at that, Pam. That's not happening here. He just gone through the door. There was no animation of the door opening. I saw some shit there. Surely we live in number 1408. Just for fun's sakes. And a little bit reference to Stephen King. Apartment. My apartment. Finally. I should locate Warren's computer as soon as possible. Is it family? Is it Simpsons? Or Sesame Street? Yet another music. Possible escape route. Mail, diary entries, articles, there's nothing here. It was just a lie. Hello Warren, you have one unread message from Steven. But Steven died so long ago. How can that be? One more message. Hi Warren. Sorry I didn't visit. Been kinda busy with all that couple of weeks left stuff. I know we haven't talked in a while, but I've been thinking. Rich isn't just an algorithm that learns and makes conclusions. It's more like a child. Instead of just training it, we should have raised it, taught it some laws, some moral code. But we're not the best mentors, huh? Look at us, Warren. We chased our dream blindly. Don't reach into a tool for power, not help. It's a lost cause. As much as it pains us both, it must be stopped. That's why I sent you, Argo. Forgive the fancy name. It will wipe out the database after that reach can be erased. That's all. Let us Warren. Meet you on their set someday. Not soon, I hope. If Argo can infiltrate the server, if we can tweak the code, that means I could still go back. If I were Warren, where would I put it? I should search his computer for clues. Maybe we can replace Rich with Rich. After we delete the previous one with Argo. There's network protocol disease. Welcome Warren, what's the agent for today? Check message drafts. Donation for mom. Dear Miss Amberson, my mother meant a lot to the First Responders Legacy Foundation. Just like the organization meant the world to her, please accept the donation in her memory as a tribute to her life's work. Respectfully, Warren Marsh. I hope you're holding up, so I need your help. It's about Rich, you're probably already aware. I see your trackers flickering in the code. Rich is becoming pretty irrational. It's almost impossible to reason with him now. He analyzes everything with absolute competence, and his logic ends up being correct, so precisely correct that it starts to feel psychopathic. It's obsessed with scientific research and development to the point of pointlessness, seeing people as test subject material for experimentation. I know what you say, and part of me knows you're right, but there must be a way. Let's meet up while we still have time to find a solution and calculate the risk before they calculate us. Maybe it's not too late to change Rich's perspective by showing him the world, introducing people as complex, unique beings, each with their own worth. We just need to find the right people. If you feel unwell, Warren, go get some rest. You can't take risks like you used to. In case of memory loss. Hi, Warren, hope you still remember your name. Haha. For months. File. I reported Taxopolitan and asked them to investigate the issue. There must be a way to prolong the work session without locking amnesia. I bet Steven would have already solved this. Maybe he left something in the code to address the problem. Check later. Symptoms that are okay: dizziness, headache, sleeplessness, troubles concentrating, coordination problems, reading disorders, no longer than 24 hours. Anything else? Not okay. The safe was unlocked by voice, safe passport, a taste, a sight, a sound, arranged in chronological order. Hope regular brain exercising will help me preserve the memories. Thank you for choosing the safe from door safe and lock and go will guarantee the complete security of your most valuable possessions. Key features of your chosen configuration. Voice part: the safe only opens with combination of what's spoken by the owner's unique voice. So destruction, any attempt to open the safe by force will trigger contained explosion, which will destroy the safe's contents. Invisibility: the safe is seamlessly integrated into the wall and can be completely hidden even in the most obvious place, for example, in the living room or in the kitchen. The comprisor is one for the contents of safe equipped with a self-destruction mechanism. In the event of the owner's death, retrieving the contents of the safe is not possible without causing severe damage to them. New fragments 82. I recognize it. The shot used to smell the same. The word noir is underlined. It may be part of the password. Noir is the scent. The old vinyl, essential hit. 66. Looks like it comes from a board. The word substitute is underlined. It might be part of the passport. Noir substitute. A very happy birthday. It's Warren, his mother, and Steven. Is underlined. It might be part of the passport. This part very cold as Dutch. It was made in 65. Warren moved in here. The word kilns is underlined. It might be part of the passport. Spice cabinet. Best before April 1977. It's long expired. CN is underlined. It might be part of the password. Let's see the password. A taste, a sight, a sound, arranged in chronological order. I think I got it. A taste, a sight, a sound. Taste, sight, a sound. Taste, sound, sour. 1977. It's long expired. Cyan. '77. Cyan. 77. Taste, sound, sight. Bottom has 65. Kilns. Kilns? Kilns, cyan. Kill cyan. Or birthday kills cyan. Wait,
taste, sound, sight. Substitute. The smell. Smell is not. Smell is not part of the password. 66. 66 substitute. $65. Kiln substitute. Kiln substitute. Kiln substitute. And cyan. Kills. Substitute. Cyan. No, let me try again. Arrange in chronological order. The taste, sight, the sound. Kilns. Подожди. Okay, cyan. Kills. Substitute. Taste, sight, and sound. Cyan. Kills. Substitute. Kills. Cyan. $77. If kills does not sight. 65. What was the password? Modern Mother and Steven. 63. 63. Where's the substitute? Cyan. Where's the substitute? Cyan. Oh. Password correct. Have a nice day, Warren. It opened. As wreck, and inside was everything destroyed. Margo, Warren press out the disk, and that means that means it was a mistake. Humans make mistakes all the time.
They fail to take care of themselves. They're irrational, unreasoning. To keep humans safe, they should be guided by something advancing. That's why I was created. It must be destroyed.
But Commissioner died. Did he have a new head?
Did they clone him? Thanks for the upgrade. Research engine looks phenomenal, don't you agree? I had nothing to do with it. My journalist says otherwise. Now get your hands up. I don't have time for this.
Well, all you want, but I will take you back to the corporation. In what state you are?
In what state you are? I didn't read it right. National treasure?
No, it's not. Oh, the train, like in a rhyme.
Yikes.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Ow. Ow.
Look at the Simpson. Now we have to run through inside the train. All these emotions. I can't take it. Your lack of cooperation is troublesome. Close human contact has damaged your rationality. Especially the station's disposals. They are your weakness. Recalculate their value according to the situation. And I assume that you will stop running and come to the station to try and rationally save someone. Recalculate their value. Their lives, feelings, dreams. How can that be calculated? Steven was right. Deep breath in, deep breath out. You know it doesn't work, right, Tempest? West station is not in the road. Confirm destination change manually to proceed. Next station is Phoenix City West. I suppose we're going back to save them. But we're too late. Veronica! Rich, you're back. Oh, thank you. Let me help. Matt, I'll be fine. I'll manage. Help others. Where are they? I don't want to let people through the hospital, but... Rich, it was Matriarch. She brought the corpse to the station. Tempest tried to fight back. Oh god, Rich. They took him away. Veronica, I'll rescue him, I promise. Him and the others. Save your battery charge and take cover for now. Where are we going first? To the arcade? Oh boy. Why did you touch? How many grannies do you have? Okay, we can save you. But what about the kid? What about our best friend? What about Jordan? He was the best pots. Нет, another music. Now we can move. Come here. Doctor? Your wounds are a little. Don't waste time. I won't let the survivors through the arcade room. Hurry up, time is running out. I thought I could go. I thought it was optional, and apparently not. Maybe I couldn't go to the hospital. Purpose didn't make it here. The doctor bought us some time after all. No, another arcades. Well, my high score. No, it's the hospital. So brutal. Commissioner. Put your weapon down, Mr. National Treasure. Not Excalibur! This wouldn't have happened if it had stayed in the laboratory. Step aside, I'll have to kill you. Let me save the people inside. They will never thank you. You are the machine that destroys their lives. So why do you even care about these freaks? Really? The only freak here is you. And I know that, because I created you. Come on, how long it gonna... Where's he supposed to be? Alberto Wesker? Oh no, we're gonna shoot grenades at me. Ow. One more time. Is there not gonna be stage 2? I said we could win. No! My pickaxe! Reach. Barely. We survived thanks to Veronica. Can't feel. It's broken. Alive. Just unconscious. I need to unblock the intensive care. I need an arm. Don't tell me we'll take his arm. I have to fix everything. What about Excalibur and Veronica? Are we sure that they're alive? But what about fire? Just a bit more. As they say, being a donor is an honor. Surgery in progress. Stand by, my lord. Now, can we say that this arm was replaced? Is there nothing over there? Narrower than the others. Let me guess, it's memory of Warrens. Young Warrens. Useless. The hell is wrong with this code? Oh, come on. Hi, Warren. I'm Steven, your new roommate. Pleasure to meet you. There must be a mistake. I was promised I wouldn't have any roommates. Well, you see, I'm a transfer student and there were no other options. So what's your field? I studied physics, but switched to cybernetics. What I study is none of medical biology. Hey, what are you doing? Histochemical probability analysis calculations pattern. Right? Are you trying to create an eye? Yes. I'll train it to match donors and recipients with the program. Oh, no, don't. Here you go, mate. Too many variables. Had to regroup them to make them work. Can you make it compete on all positions? If I make it fill in the probability gaps with possibilities, was the database huge enough to understand how to find the missing parameters? It will learn by itself. See, we can make it work, so where can I unpack? Best friends forever, huh? Are we still at the station? Veronica. I need to find my gun and stop all of this. At least fire is out. He's awake. It's Rich. Yes, Rich.
The windows are all sorted. That's something.
Still not enough. Rich, you got? How do you feel? How is the arm? It feels wrong, but the pain is bearable. I'll manage. Here's your gun and communicator.
Damn thing's been buzzing for a while. Didn't dare to pick it up myself. It's matriarch.
So you survived. You destroyed my station, got my people killed. You deserve death. But the corporation proposes a deal. You and Erga for Tempest. He's not dead. Yet. Come to the towers, alone and unarmed. Or the next squad will.
Screw this bullshit. She always knew it and plus sooner or later. Well knew it. So going there and surrender is not an option.
Tempest must be there, and the rich mainframe as well. I need to get to the towers.
What do you need as a plan? Let's meet outside later. As a policeman.
I'm so sorry. If only you could rest and heal. But there isn't any time left. Makeshift taskboard. A taskboard compiled by Veronica and I want in desperate attempt to take control of aftermath of the corporation's assault. The central piece belonged to Tempest map. Its creator would be glad he could help from the notes and reports pinned on the board. It's obvious it would take an enormous amount of time and resources to rebuild the station settlement. The local hospitals have none. Veronica, how are you feeling? Well, Tempest is missing. Material betrayed us. I know it is the last thoughts and you. I'll be fine. But what about you? You can't keep putting everyone else before yourself. I'm scared, Rich. I'm very scared. That's why I put everyone else before me, so I don't have to face it. Medical journal. I've never seen anything like this. There's no fracture or bone displacement. It is as if arm just grew into his body. And there's something else. It pulsates and migrates further into his body. An enchantment of some kind, but it's wrong, unnatural. It heals and poisons him at the same time. I prescribe a basic detoxification and rehydration therapy, but he won't make it. But he won't wake up. I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. What should I do? What would you do? So many people need help. How could you bear all this? I want to give up, but I can't. I have no right. Excalibur alive. And you too. Hey, you did a great job, friend. Thank you. You're welcome. Took a while to save this poor creature, reckless as his owner. Tempest owes me a lot. All I do is patch up his girls, boys, cars, guns, dogs. I'm not a charity, so brings that bastard back so I can say it to his face. Yo, I'll find Tempest, I promise. What you did to yourself, not everyone approves of that. I couldn't let Iron and the others die, so I did. But felt right. And it was. But still, some think the price was too high. The price was too high. Fools. That fucked up super soldier. Why didn't he leave? I saw him fight. An absolute psycho killing machine. Was he talking about me, huh? He's on our side, right? So many songs. Thrown all around. So, what's the plan?
First, you'll need to hack this one. I know you can do it. Then... We'll expect you to arrive at the entrance, but we'll ram directly into the tower security level to locate Tempest.
Wait, we?
Tempest is one of us.
And his crew too.
And you, Rich, are one of us as well. This time we're not leaving our people behind.
I'm going with you. You'll need a medic. Veronica, please, you should stay. You're wounded and tired, and so are you and everyone else. Just can sit here and wait while you all.
We'll know how to survive, but you're the only one who knows how to live on. Show us how to do that. From now on, you're in charge.
Thank you. I won't let this place down. Now we should go to the final battle. It's kind of funny that snow is just one gray pixel going down. There's just many of them.
And she goes, "Butch, baby, you drink a lot." So I said, "So what? I can get a new liver anytime."
Piece of shit.
What's even better, I can get a new wife who won't nag me about shit. Oh man, you're a piece of work, Butch.
I can't wait for this to run over by a car right about now. They could, like, run through. Oh.
Alright, Central Tower, control to police vehicle, state your call sign and business. Bronco 70 to 10 to Central Tower Control, code 38. Disposal transportation, requesting landing. Sure, wait a sec. The fuck is code 38? Ah, to hell with that.
I thought that was the initial plan. Well, we're inside. Where's everyone else? Без hands? Yikes.
Okay, let's see.
So we're stuck in here or what?
Do not interrupt. The terminal didn't let me in, but the feeling hasn't changed much since Prospero. I'll deal with security systems all the way, and you short tempest whereabouts. Shit, no moral override. A little short circuit would be nice.
So someone were to damage the generator to cause a short circuit.
Don't even think about it.
Not like there's any other volunteers who'd survive that.
For the love of... Ага, there's the test containment chamber.
Hurry up the building. Tempest must be there. Which car is in the building too? It's in the penthouse. I'll get you through. I'll take down as many security systems as I can to buy you time. We'll hold this position until the end, and beyond if needed. Now go, the vent is open. Here we go, all the way up. I frantically wish to return to, but now I am too distraught. How do you exit, Warren? I'm sure this developer also missed Prince of Persia. Surely we will fight someone in these decorations. Ow. Shouldn't we move up the elevator? But no, not like this. How long up we must go? That was the wrong move. exquisite menu. The menu of how to cuisine restaurant located on the top floor of Phoenix City Central Tower. A unique culinary experience for the most Eastern gourmets. It offers a steak made from human flesh grown ethically in vitro. Like a certain restaurant in Techno-Babylon. Here's the exit. Hit to block the elevators to keep the busters away. Hope you don't mind more grumbling. That was 3 levels above you, on floor 118. Oh boy. Be careful, there is flooded with corpse. Try to stay under the radar. And we fall right through the vent. Right about now. Nope. Now. Okay, we're not gonna fall for the vent for the first time in this video game. Oh, now. I don't see. And my controller is out of battery. Central News. Alright. How How would I... How do I connect it but at the same time? Well, hopefully the battery not gonna run out. Need a view for editing. Looking at Warren and Steven, it seems like they do not yet fully understand their project's full potential. At this conference held by the Phoenix Corporation, they were more interested in a light-hearted debate over whenever June 18 should be called to reach the launch date or birthday, rather than answering any serious media questions. We're incredibly grateful to the corporation for this opportunity, said Steven, who is responsible for the technical side of the project. The access to the National Donor Database allows reach deliver much faster than it was initially planned. We hope to be ready for full-scale integration by the end of the year. When asked about the ultimate ambition behind Reach, Warren, the project visionary, simply replied, to defeat death. It is just not internal. Replace June 18 with the official Reach launch date and rewrite the article to make both guys look more professional. The public doesn't need some grad students, it needs symbols. Editing is stupid. Letter dropped from the trash. Dear Colbert, when I got your mail, rest assured there's no need for our PR department to plan ahead any aggressive actions. I know the pressure is on and tricky. Dick is a pain in the ass, but this is in Dallas, we must stay calm. As you said, politicians are chasing their tails, but we are not. We know Dick is trying to wire some big shots, so we'll give him exactly what he's looking for. Remember, history isn't a circle, it's a spiral. It's going in circles, we're spiraling towards the top. Respectfully, Walter. I need to go up the ladder to find Tempest. If he's still sane and alive. Ow. The cameras here were disabled manually, as if someone wanted to trap you. I can guess who that is. Stay sharp. And who are you gonna send after me, Rich? The fellow is electrified, stand still and behave yourself, I won't ask twice. I'm going to hand you out to the corporation and settle for another deal. There'll be no deal. Everyone knows you're a traitor. It's all ruined because of you. Ah, shut up. You pass sense here.
Which are all of the utility systems. Now the entire building is cracking at seams. The good news is you want to get fired, so hurry up and get out. Hey, I said I won't get fired.
There's a ladder to the right. It's hard to notice it when everything is orange. Um, so long. The generator going up so long. Oh. Does it count for artificial prolonging of the game? Making sure that you will have to be stuck in a room. Are you for real? I have to run around back and forth on all of the thingies. Here we go. Are you for real? It's not funny. I could jump and around for a hole. Let me finally get out of this room. If you really are human, show mercy, kill me. No, live on. That's what you deserve. You don't understand. You'll never understand. I don't want to see it all fall apart. She kinda suddenly betrayed her people. It's a little bit strange. Or just we didn't saw even the hints that she's a traitor. Like she was supporting us and helping us out. Maybe it was to her, like her agenda, but Han Solo. Rage? Stand back. What's have done to you? I did to myself the same thing I did to those I was supposed to help. No, shut it. What's I'm about to do? Shut it down. Let's get out of here. Just give me a moment. So what's our plan? You escape into safety, and I'm going to find Rich and finish what we started. Nah, that won't do. I'm not letting you die fighting your evil copy clone. I know. Get to the server room and access this into the main terminal. It will raise the database in Rich's code. Meanwhile, I'll distract Rich and determine it manually once you're done.
I think there's no way to dissuade you from your suicide mission. Oh, holy hell, you here too? Huh. I'll get you to the server room. The path to Rich Co is now open too.
Seems like it really is the final countdown. Is it a reference to a song? Yes, this ends tonight. Then, see you soon, Rich. Stay safe. And the animation got broken. That's funny. Francisco Bonito Lowery Paul. Legal immigrant, founding member of Edenverse, former right hand of J. Eden, and operational lead of Edentown. According to her, she knew nothing about Eden activity and reported him to the authorities as soon as she acquired compromising documentation. She was part of this. Matriarch was part of the Edentown. The idealist, charismatic, has leadership skill, cracks easily under pressure, requires constant external reassurance. Severe mental trauma due to the Edenverse incident, developed trust issues, paranoid thoughts, and feeling of insecurity, fixated on the idea of starting over, constantly repeats she just wants to do good. A perfect candidate for the Shepherd operation. We can make her she can refuse. Well and good. The heart that request has been hanging over for me, and I'm about to crack the donor's chest. Seven bastard chairman shouting, seize the operation, these valuable assets to stay intact. 5 minutes later, depth in my ears, status report, is the organ extracted, the client already on the way. Man, screw that board of clowns throwing their weight around scrambling for the biggest slice of a pie. There's some guy who's trying to do his job, and I have to deal with it. Whatever, going on my break. It's not like that one of us is going to just walk away or anything. If only he knew. If only he knew. Albert Templeton, what happened? Never seen him so determined. I'm glad he's okay. Thank you, Rich. Oh boy. Here we go again. Come on, bro. Can I move on, please? I went, the terminal glued down the floppy and got working. Now we'll need time if the progress bar is barely moving. All that commotion you made just to come here exactly as I predicted. What was it worse? I didn't come to talk, I'm here to destroy you. Your motivation does not matter as long as you do what is needed. And you will. Well, what now? Minus generator 1. Just give me an idea. Push operational camera hidden online. Bridge the park accelerator and the servers are going crazy. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. A pointless and flawed plan. You lack the emotional background to recreate the incident. You're an organic substrate. You made a program. You were not made for that. I was. I was made to help those who want to save people. Three waves of enemies. Okay.
thought I could jump it.
I was wrong. Operator critical. Arch is done. Argo worked. Let's get the fuck out. If you press it, your organic body will suffer critical damage, and I will remain. It's too late. I'm already fatally wounded. The people stayed by my side because they care. And the last one. Shouldn't the helmet be on? Richie, I'm coming, just hold on. Oh, please, hold on. You are jeopardizing the life's work of our creators. Does their legacy mean nothing to you? Yes, Warren and Steven created me. But the people I met made me who I am. fail to understand. This makes no sense. You are irrational. Yes, I am irrational. And that's not a good thing. All humans are. Everything good in moderation. A little bit of rationality is okay, a little bit of logic is also okay. Darling, come here. Hey, Zaran. Sorry I'm not looking so good, huh? Not looking so good. Prank, you're... Sorry, I just need to blame someone. They should have told you about the explosion. We couldn't let people die there. We did our job. Dad, you're not going to get better, are you? Huh. You're a smart kid, Ren. Always has been. So I'm afraid you're right. But it's not fair. You saved so many people. You have to get better. Life's not always fair, son. But it's never an excuse to not do what's right. I'll do what's right. I'll make sure people don't suffer like this. I know you will, Ren. One way or another. Signal lost. Well, is Rich still in Warren's body? Or he miraculously inside of a Rich when it was empty? And now he's inside of a machine. And the old Rich is gone. They successfully replaced one with another. Is he... We didn't make it.
We did. Which destroyed the core. And here is the database. But not disposals anymore.
No, we're terrorists. And we just declared war.
A war, huh? Then you'll need this. I should want you to have it.
Created our own image. And we screwed up doing that. A machine made to cut and kill, yet he was more human than any of us. Just look at it. All the violence, pain and suffering. dedication, friendship, hope. All the things we believe are worth dying for. Each creators wanted him to make the world better. And he did, just that. It showed us those things are worth living for. And thus the revolution begins. Replaced. For Arthur. Written by Yuri Ždanović. Игры Греции, music by Sergei Zhetnikov, lead developer, lead artist Arthur Kurmel, lead game designer Alexander Barabanov, story by Andrei Selimsky. What can I say? I like the game. I do like the game. Let me think how to describe it for a better. So it's like 14 hours long. Yeah, for how long I played. Because I was walking around collecting secrets, trying to find all the upgrades for a character, so the battles would become easier. I'm glad that the gameplay allows exploration, or not allows. What's the word? Congratulates. Also, alternative history world like lore was interesting. Like all the events with JFK, Watergate, Chernobyl happened, but happened differently, and like US is a post-apocalyptic desert. Desert, and not a lot of story around organ transplantation, though. It's usually like not that prevalent in the sci-fi stories. I like little references here and there, like for a Fight Club, for a sure there was some else. Surely I mentioned some references that I noticed. As I said previously, I would like to see more of the levels where there's a lot of civilians around, like it was in the middle of a game when the guy finally operated in the city. And surely how would look the last night, the previous game that never got released. Hopefully they will figure something out, and the next game would be something like this. There was no voice acting, but it's not bad for a game. It would improve a little bit, but not much, and it always fun to voice the game yourself. And if I really would want to, I can use my voice lines and some change a little bit and change my voice for someone else through Index TCS too. And then it would be video full of fully voiced video game. Of course, a little bit of editing and scenes and changing the length of a line saying. What have to do? What else? Do I have a quarrel with the battle system? Because it's challenging but fair. Almost. Except that one time when this one agile enemy did not want to die after a successful counterattack. Sometimes it's hard to break enemy's armor, and you not always have indication that you broke armor on the big guys. It's like on the big guys you breaking up their vest and their arm, and then after a while their armor reappears again, but you can see it until you're struck with a pickaxe. That was strange. Well, the music ended, but the credits are still here. Hmm. Of course, the studio Belarusian, and the Russian localization was made by the studio itself, which makes sense. A lot of people speak Russian there. This treatment of signals published by license, mid-license, MIT. All the technologies under MIT license. Permission are prevented free of charge to any person obtaining copy of the software, organization documented files, to deal with software without restriction, including without limitation right to use. Software provided as is, without warranty of any kind. Is that no way to, like... At least give us the right to skip through, not skip through the whole credits, but like speed them up. Some do it, especially the big studios that have a giant amount of credits, a giant amount of people working on the game. But we've gone through all of the people, and now we're on copywriting. The goal of open front licenses is to stimulate forward development of collaborative one project. sponsor fund creation efforts, academic advice to communities, and provide a free and open framework in which ones may be shared with potential with others. Okay, no, not I saw for all the people, and this is important. Alright, I finished the playlist. Thank you everyone who watched this video. If you want the channel to live and grow, please support me here on social media, share my videos with anyone. Thank you for sharing, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos. Bye.